What up? Let me cut this shit down. What up? What up? What's going on? I know it's not conspiracies today, but you know what? I got something for you guys, and not in what do you call it? In the spirit of it being conspiracy night, I'm not necessarily talking about conspiracy night. Well, it depends if you want to call Republicans conspiracies or whatever. I don't care. Let me hold a second. I got a photo that was sent to me by my wife. Anyway, doesn't matter. We'll get into that. Thank you guys for being here. Conspiracy Wednesday. We are actually taking a deep dive on how piss poor, shitty the motherfucking Republican Party is. I wait too early to start cussing. And by golly, it's horrible. If you know anything what's going on and you pay attention to anything dealing with politics, it's not hard to predict. It's really not hard to predict. But I would like to take a dive into why the Republican Party is shit. And it's trash. And I think we should start a new party, probably called the Insurrection Party, where we know the people who ain't got a backbone. You won't allow any of these pieces of shit Republicans into it, because this is crap. This is crap, and I know everyone. I get it. Everyone is a motherfucking conservative. I get it. I understand, but the reality of it is you're lying. You're lying. You have conservative or conservative beliefs, but we need a motherfucking new party. This shit is ridiculous. This shit's ridiculous. We will continue to lose ever since the Roe v. Wade been overturned or sent back to the state, because it wasn't really overturned. It was just sent back to the fucking states where it started at for the get-go. But the Republican Party out here is trash. And I'm not even talking about the Democrat side, because I could give two shits about Democrats. I will never ever be a Democrat or even believe in anything that they believe in, because it's pretty stupid, especially nowadays. But I would love to take a dive in to see how stupid the Republican Party is. Samuel was exactly right. It's all fucking theater. That's what you get out of the Republican Party, right? Thank you for being here, my good sir. But let's get over there. We got Butterfly Jones in the motherfucking building. Butterfly Jones. Oh, my shit is not working. None of my shit's working today. What we gotta do? Hold on one second. Oh, my computer restarted over here. Oh, that's why. Anywho, we should have it up and working out. Let's see. Right, Butterfly Jones in the building. What's going on? We got Lawrence in the building. Corn Pops is early for you. How you doing? Welcome to the show. Did I say Lawrence? Yeah, I already said Lawrence is in the building. Lawrence is already in the building. Thank y'all for being here, sitting here chilling with my man. You got 5 over. Damn, we got 5 over in Rumble Land. We have 5 people in Rumble Land that wants to, I guess, talk about this bullshit.
Ladies
Let's
and
get it.
gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this?
Thank y'all for being here. If you're over there, let's get it. Theater is what you get out of your politicians. I mean, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that, Black Thoughts. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. There's nothing wrong with it, my good sir. I thank you for being here, Black Thoughts, even though we know you're on the liberal side of the game. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for being here. I got y'all poked out over there on Rumble Land. If you want to, damn, what I was gonna say, not conversation. If you want to be a part of the conversation, all you gotta do is literally comment in the comment section. Let me get this shit set up. Hold on one second. Let me give me a hot second. I ain't gonna lie, I was asleep before I started this shit. My wife woke me up. Hey, she said, it's time to get up. You know what I'm saying? So all you gotta do is comment in the comment section. Let me see if I can get it to work. Let me see if I can get it to work. Like so. And it's gonna pop across every screen, no matter what chat it is. Comment in the comment section if you believe what I'm saying. If you think I'm full of shit, you want to change my mind. If you want to come up here, all you gotta do is comment in the comment section and tell us how you feeling, what you feel about anything I say, or anyone that joins the panel says. Other than that, we're gonna keep it moving. Thank y'all for being on Rumble. How many people we got over there now? Let's see. We got 6 over there now. Thank y'all for being over there. Please comment in the comment section. Let's get these comments rolling, right? So let's get back to it. We all think that this shit is a game, right? We think it's a game. Think it's theater, no matter what side of the politician game. I'm glad everyone says that, but when it comes down to it, what do you hold your party to? Because your party does the same thing. We're so busy focused on which party. Tom, did you listen to Ben Shapiro and Destiny debate? No, I did not. We should have. I should have, because I mean they're both liberal, so it doesn't really matter. We hold our party. We don't hold our party that we believe in to the same regards that we hold the other one, because right now we're only fighting about Democrat bad, just like Republicans. Republicans actually got some messaging going on. I mean, not Republicans. Democrats actually got messaging going on because they know how to message their thoughts. Republicans don't know how to message shit. Yes, and I'm going to include Trump in that. I get no messaging out of the Republican Party whatsoever. You just liberal. I'm calling everyone liberal now. No, I'm just calling you liberal now, sir. You already figured it out, man. You liberal, dog. I mean, I'm gonna put this. You're a conservative liberal, and it's okay. You found a good Mexican that's illegal, and you think it's a good person. It's not like the old Black Thoughts that I know. You know what I'm saying? She still thinks New York is a great place to live. That's a liberal thought, you know. So yeah, I'll still consider you a little liberal, but this is crazy. Ben Shapiro Destiny debate. Wow, that's hilarious. That pair is perfect for one another. Both gained their fame arguing with high school kids and college freshmen. That's a fact. Hell yeah, Ben Shapiro is a fucking liberal. What are we talking about? Are we really discussing that? Motherfuckers are flaming liberal. Anything that goes against fucking, little small hat Jews, yes. He shows how liberal he is. What are we talking about here? America is supposed to bend over backwards for Israel just because it's Israel. No, sir. That's motherfuckers liberal as fuck, dog. Fake conservative. That's a fact. A fact. Ben Shapiro's a fake conservative. I'm surprised you don't understand that. It's crazy to me. He liberal as fuck. I'm sorry you don't like it. It's okay. That man's liberal, right? That man is a straight liberal. But let's talk about this. Which party kicks out their own members and then lose don't put any money in the race to replace the motherfucker. Oh, that would be Republicans. They just lost a House seat because they want a virtue signal. The great Republican Party wants a virtue signal to the fucking Democrats, like they really give a shit about what Republicans do. We already know the Democrats are in for it for power, and the more power they got to pass their bullshit laws, they will continue to do it no matter what and who's in their way. Their messaging has been on point for them, and I will say this: Democrat messaging has always been there. Republican Party, shit me. These motherfuckers falter at the word abortion. Oh, 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 I'm pro-life. Come on up here, Mayor, if you want to. You know, I've just been shitballing. They falter at the word abortion. Now, I think me and Mayo can agree on the messaging for the Republican Party. They should never even think about mentioning abortion because, simple fact, these sorry pieces of shit don't know what to say when it comes to abortion.
It's a state level issue.
Yeah, that's just what it should say.
All they need to say.
Do you think they will continue to say that?
No.
No. What they do is they put money in back a candidate that can't say it's a state level issue.
Yep.
They back candidates that Jesus Christ.
And where would the money to fight abortion be better spent? At the state level.
At state level. If it was New York, so does it really matter? Yes, it really matters. Every motherfucking seat matters. What are we talking about here?
Because 90% of Democrats vote with other Democrats. Actually, higher.
Like 98, bro. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
That's why I say the message on point. Everyone got the fucking memo when it comes to Democrats. And I will say this. No matter what I have said about Lurch from Pennsylvania, this motherfucker is the only one speaking out against these sorry ass Democrats that have fucking fraud charges on them and stealing charges. He's the only one saying they spell him. He is the only member of the Democrat Party that did not get the memo.
And he is only doing that so he gets reelected.
And that's cool. That's cool. But he obviously didn't get the memo like the rest of these niggas did because whatever he's doing, he's showing up majority of these damn Democrats because it shows that he's not a part of their little bullshit party. I don't care. I don't care what the Democrats do. But all I'm saying is I can point out he's different than the rest of them.
Wasn't Santos a New York seat?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So I mean, is that really a loss? Because eventually they was gonna get him up out of there anyway. Let's be real about it. Does his seat really matter in New York?
Motherfucking congressional seat matters. To say it doesn't is to be damn near disingenuous. Because right now they have 200.
But tell me why. Just tell me why.
Because it's one closer.
Voting power. What are we talking about?
Yeah, it's one vote closer to control.
Right, but there also has been switches in states that it actually matter, right? So I'm wondering if that New York seat can possibly be lost simply because New York is just always going to be blue.
That's insane. It's not always been blue all the time as far because look at what happened for the midterms. Every fucking seat that was in the islands was red, which was 5 seats. 5 seats in New York flipped red. To say that it doesn't matter is just being disingenuous.
Okay. Well, again, I see it differently. It's okay for us to see things differently. It's okay.
Okay, so when you're talking about voting power, it'll be different if the Republican, the shitty ass Republican Party, that's what I'm gonna call it, the shitty ass Republican Party, voted at a 98% clip with each other. Different.
Yeah, but they don't. There's always 10 to 12 that vote against the party interest.
Oh, wait.
And they vote against their own state's interest.
Yes.
Always. Every fucking vote, no matter what vote it is.
So now they need one less of those every time.
No, they need an extra. Not one less. They need an extra.
No. They need one less Republican voting for them because they have another Democrat vote in the bag.
No, Democrats have another voting back. Yeah. I'm on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So to say that his seat didn't matter is absolutely insane.
I get that, but what I'm saying is there's also people that are flipping, and that's why I'm wondering if there becomes a balancing act there.
See, that's cool, but it's not. 9 times out of 10, seats are not flipping from Democrat to Republican as far as ideology wise. This is the first time you've seen major ideology switches. Well, in modern history.
I agree.
But to say that's going to always happen is crazy.
I'm not saying it's going to always happen. I'm just talking about in regards to the George Santos New York seat, because there have been people that have been switching lately. And so I'm wondering if it's like, yes, the George Santos seat doesn't really matter because it's New York.
Yeah, but it does matter because it's a vote on national elections. It's not a New York vote.
It'd be different
if you're local.
If you're talking about the state.
I get that. I understand that.
Okay.
But if you got a seat that flipped to Republican somewhere else, then it becomes a balancing act. That's the point that I'm making.
Yeah, but what seat switched Republican recently out of the election season?
There's actually been a couple, and that's why I'm saying I'm wondering if they were like, it's New York, George Santos. Again, I could be wrong. I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Those seats that you're talking about were state seats. It wasn't federal Congress seats.
Well, I mean,
which is different. There is a difference.
I get that, but I think we would have to look into it to say for sure they were state seats. I think that was just a comment that you were shooting from the hip without us actually doing the research and looking into which.
I can almost 100% guarantee you that there are state seats.
Yeah, there's only 2 Democrats that vote against Democrats that I can think of most of the time.
Oh, there's barely any.
And that's Sinema
and Manchin
and West Virginia. Yeah.
And Manchin's not coming back. And Manchin's not coming back this year. He said he's not even looking for re-election.
Sinema said she wasn't going to come back either.
And there's 14 Republicans that vote with the Democrats most of the time.
Hell,
they do.
12. We just had 12 in the Senate. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
No, it's either 12 or 22.
Yeah, and now they only need 11 because they picked up another seat. I mean, we wouldn't have Obamacare today if it wasn't for one fucking vote in the Senate.
And that was McCain's puss ass.
John McCain.
This is what I'm saying.
One vote matters
crazy,
a
bro.
lot.
This shit crazy. John the Baptist with the $10 super sticker. Where my shit at? Where we at? God dang it. There we go. Hey, man, I got 3 goddamn... I got 3 goddamn monitors now. My mouse is going everywhere. Shit. I ain't think it's going to be that bad, but I move it too far to the left. It's gone.
Sir, I found the perfect mouse for you. It's actually 2 mice.
2 mice? 2 mice?
Yep.
2 mice.
In one item. One is just the old scroll wheel. Remember the big wheels?
Yeah.
Yep. And the other one's but it's on a mouse body. I'll throw it in the back for you.
All right, cool.
Tell me the money! Yeah, what can I do for you, Rod? You just tell me, what can I do for you?
It's a very personal, very important thing. Hell, it's a family motto. Are you ready, Jerry?
I'm ready.
Just want to make sure you're ready, brother. Here it is. Show me the money.
Thank you, good sir. Thanks for donating. We still. Oh, I forgot to do my fun today. Man, Jesus.
You think the Republicans are giving up?
The Republicans never had a backbone. They should have been giving up. Their messaging is trash, bro.
No, look at that one-eyed Navy that one-eyed trained fucking SEAL piece of shit from Texas.
That's a fact. Oh my God, that's a fact. What's up, Practical Absolute? What's up, Nighters? Thank y'all for being here, joining the motherfucking chat. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. What the fuck was his name? The fuck is his name?
Fucking.
From Texas.
I just call him the
One-eyed
trained
Willie.
fucking SEAL.
Yeah, One-eyed Willie.
Oh, dude with the patch.
Yeah.
Crenshaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a piece of shit.
Cringe-worthy motherfucker. But yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. Let me bring myself back to the big screen. Let me bring y'all back. Yeah.
All kinfolk ain't kinfolk.
That's
that motherfucker.
That's a fact. We are doing the Slavery Reparations Fund for the month of February, or what do you call it, Black History Month for you woke people. So if you would like to donate to the Slavery Reparations Fund, please donate $2 to your local jigaboo named me. I will be taking the little brat to Mims to see the Harris T. Harrison what's it called? Museum place to learn about the first Black people to get blown up.
I think they did a little more than that, sir.
Well, yeah. Well, they were the first ones to get blown up. I mean, like really, like TNT, boom, blown up for real. But yeah, we will be going over there because I think it's important that our kids understand things that did happen, that truly happened, that is unmistakable, undeniably true. You know what I'm saying? Besides all the actual bullshit that we're actually taught by people. And you know what's funny, Mayo? I'm gonna tell you what's funny. Now we watched Roots the other day. And I swear to God, it was Black people against Africans.
Yes, sir. It was.
Distinction between African American slaves and African slaves. Matter of fact, you got more for African slaves than you did for the African American slave. So for the fact that people now think Mother Africa is where we came from, even in slavery days, according to y'all's Bible, the Roots, there was a clear distinction between the two.
Yeah, I did notice that.
So I don't know. Look, he gave $2 to a Black man today. He took my wallet. Listen, you gave it to the wrong Black person, sir.
I almost made a comment, but well, actually, I'm on the right place. Was his name George Floyd?
Oh my God. Well, sure wasn't him because he did. He did. I mean, that ain't funny, but it's funny. Yes, ma'am. It's 2I. All right, hold on 1 second. I got you. All right. What you saying? It had too much headroom. I got you. All right. No, but it was a clear distinction between them, and the Black folks that were from America wanted to make sure that they knew that we ain't talking about the African slave shit. We slaves over here. We's born here.
And you know what? You want to know the funny part is that didn't they have? Didn't it seem like there was sort of an American patriotism to them as well?
They did.
Even though they were slaves,
they did have it. I will agree with
yes,
even after fucking they were free. There was a clear distinction that they had patriotism to be in there because again, most of the motherfuckers that was in their fault for, the North. But Jonathan Badger with a $2 set. I got 2 on the quarters. You got 2 on the quarters.
On the chicken leg quarters, because he
Yeah.
know you. Because he know you jigaboos eat fried chicken.
That man. Oh, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that.
And
Today
he
we
know you really want to sit down and eat some fried chicken with Joe Biden.
That's a fact. And this is the type of shit that I say the cost of Republican bullshit. Matter of fact, do I got that goddamn? I do got it. I do got it up. Let me bring this to the. God, I wish I could leave. We're gonna pause it. Stop that. All right.
Dude, Republicans so stupid. They would show up to that fried chicken eating meal with Biden with a fucking watermelon in their hand.
The American people are so stupid. But I
That's a
get
fact.
I get what you say. Hey, yo, racist ass motherfucker. You're right. Hey,
Oh,
it's okay.
they just that fucking dense.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid. I'm not even gonna watch this whole thing.
Yeah,
I'll show you this shit right here.
The
Hold
best
on.
part about this Biden video
Oh my god.
is that literally they went to Cookout. Cookout does not sell fried chicken. I do not understand why the fried chicken was there. Like black people at that point should be realizing, yo,
you're spoiling it because most of these motherfuckers in this chat have not seen this shit. They're politically astute, but they ain't watching the bullshit like we watch the bullshit. So let's play it for these people, man. Let's get it playing.
Poll 49 to 46.
Let's talk about this motherfucking this jigaboo right here.
First of all, overall, the Biden-Harris coalition could be called the Humpty Dumpty coalition right now. Just falling apart. Just falling apart. The Latino vote on the ground, the youth vote on the ground, the black vote on the ground. This is not good. Now there is a year to turn it around.
Again, that's all good news for Republican Party, so they say, right? Shit, me.
The black male.
The Republican Party gave up on the black
women
votes.
Have been in the lead, but black men haven't been that far behind. I think you've got a constituency that is losing hope and looking for change. There's a lot of the things that black men were voting for didn't happen yet. Nothing yet on voting rights. Nothing yet on police reform. Nothing yet on criminal justice reform. So a lot of those issues that were important for black male voters
Why do they keep
haven't
saying
been
voting
addressed
rights
yet, and the economic pain is real. The last thing I'll say is a lot of black male voters are non-college working folks, and some of the stuff that is non-college working, that's working for white working class guys, can also work for black working class guys. But you can't just expect for black men to stand in long lines or black women to stand in long lines, get nothing done on policy specifically to them, and then stay.
Black women will, man.
All right, guys.
Hey, wait a minute. The fact that they put this nigga in the front to talk about black issues is ridiculous.
Yeah, listen.
He said was voting rights. Black men don't care about voting rights because we already got them.
I don't know why they keep
But here's the problem. Black Thoughts. Democrats know how to stay on task. Even the Democrat media knows how to stay on task. They know how to stay on task. So they're gonna keep spewing that we didn't get police reform. Yeah, we didn't get voting rights. We didn't get ain't no one care about that shit.
No, sir. Black women most certainly do.
Who cares about police reform, voting rights? Come on, bro. We had that stuff for a long time already. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here?
Does not care about none of this shit he mentioned.
None of it.
He specifically said
black women do. I know black men don't care.
I hear you. But he specifically came up there and spoke for black men.
I agree.
And this is the bullshit that they think. But again, that's a winning ticket issue for a Republican Party thinking about it. Like, oh, black men, they don't care about that shit. So that's why we can put them in a basket. Like I said, the problem with Republicans is their messaging because they have none.
Yeah, but I think you're missing the point that the Republican Party is not interested in courting the black vote. We are too far out.
I am not missing that at fucking all. When I speak, I don't speak for just niggas. I'm sorry. I don't speak for just black folks. That's not what I do. I don't give a shit about the black vote. Just like, if you was a smart politician, you wouldn't care about the black vote either, because you already know the Republican Party. I mean, if you're on the other side of Democrats, no one gives a fuck about the black vote because the Democrats gonna get it regardless.
Right. So okay.
That's why you should be a part of our new coalition party called the Insurrection Party. Coming to a state near you.
Corn Pops. It's because all the tears that he's cried over the years,
it's
keeping his skin good. That's why.
Yep. We voting with the cartridge box.
That's a fact. We the Insurrection Party. It's coming to a state near you. This is bullshit.
And according to black females, anyway, he can't talk about the black vote because he married to a white woman.
That too. Welcome.
But they love Ketanji Brown. They love Ketanji Brown and Biden Harris and Biden. Well, what the fuck is that chick name?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what that broad name is.
Kamala.
Yeah, but they love them.
Carmella.
Yeah.
They love them though. It don't matter that they married to white men.
Not him though.
Jeez. Oh, don't forget. If you're a black man married to a white woman, you're the devil.
Sellout.
No. You the devil incarnate. Because think about this. Tim Scott married to a white woman. Now they hate that motherfucker. Now let's look.
Well, they hated Tim Scott anyway.
Yeah, that's cool, but they hated
If you're a black man married to a white woman, you're Uncle Tom. That's all they're gonna call you.
That's a fact. That's why I call myself Uncle Tom. Now, also, you got to think about it like this. Think about Clarence Thomas.
Yes, they hate him.
Yo, but black women will openly tell you that if a black woman gets with a white man, it's real love. If a black man gets with a white woman, it's because of some fetish sick thing going on.
Yeah, but
they'll openly tell you that.
That's ideology bullshit. No one really cares. We know black women are stupid when it comes to these fucking interracial dating. Come on, we already know. Hey, Roots told you that they loves the master stick. Okay.
Now somebody was talking about this week. I forget why I heard that they say that the marriages that last the longest are white women. Black women and white men.
So they say. Yeah, it's because it's far between them. But it's not only that.
The black woman just go the long because she think the white man is God, and she stays.
That's zaddy, bro. Even during slavery time, thanks to Kingdom Minded, opened my eyes even more since I watched Ritz. Opened my eyes even more because Master's D was the best D out there. What we doing here? That's how we got King George.
I ain't watched Roots in about 25, 30 years.
Clip that.
John the Baptist, you got to watch it. You're going to notice a lot of things in there.
Bro, y'all tripping. You tripping, dog.
Yeah, I watched the old one or the new one. I refuse to watch it. I refuse to watch it.
You watched the old one, bro. That was a great motherfucking... Bro, all the drops in that bitch. Oh, my God. Yo, that shit was...
So Black Thoughts, I got to watch with my grown folks' eyes now.
Bro, I'm telling you, listen.
It's so much worse.
Yo, a lot of things that you see today, was actually in that movie.
Bro, tell him again, dog. It's a difference watching that shit as an adult than you did as a child, even a teenager, because you wasn't paying attention to what was actually being said. Now, if you go back and look at that shit 10 to 15 years later as a grown-ass adult with kids and with every damn thing else, you look at that shit totally different, bro. I'm sorry. It's just different.
Even down to even down to how they depicted the American woman, both black and white, falls right in line with what's happening today.
All the way. Down to even the wait. Don't forget. Down to even that the women are motherfucking running the family.
And generations of trusting the white man and getting screwed over by him every fucking time.
Every time.
Yo, John the Baptist, don't go into it looking with some with some "We was whipped and we was slaves" and singing hymnals eyes.
Nah.
Bro,
Don't go into it, because if you go into it like that, then of course you're gonna find all of that.
Oh, but there was some hilarious parts in that shit. It was so funny shit going. That nigga said, Toby. And the white dude said, yeah, say it louder for them so they understand. He said, Toby. Yeah, that's a good nigga.
He beat the running out of him.
No, he didn't beat him. He didn't beat him. He had another nigga beat him. What are we talking about here, sir?
Yeah, John the Baptist, don't go watch Roots. Watch it on Rumble. Watch the Porch Session.
Oh yeah,
version.
watch our
Yeah, don't you watch their version, you're gonna get sleepy and go to you know what I'm saying, you're gonna be bored. But watch us up there talking about it and watch the movie at the same time, you might like it.
Ah, that shit was fire, son. Anyway, back to these
when Kingdom Hearts picked that, I knew I wasn't watching it. I was like, I can't do this one.
Dog, it was banging, bro. It was a good fucking series. I ain't gonna lie, because I watched it with different eyes, bro.
Yo, clearly my mother downloaded Rumble to watch us, because she would have never downloaded Rumble. She texted me. She was like, because you know she a blackity black. She texted me. She was like, Roots is not for making fun. Roots is for learning our history. I'm like, oh god.
Kidding
me. Really
me.
was watching it.
Kidding me. That was a great fuck. Listen, I can't get those hours back, and I don't want them back because it was a good fucking viewing.
You gonna watch this shit, John the Baptist, and find out Fanta Soda Pop wasn't shit.
No, she wasn't shit, dog. Fanta Soda Pop was trash.
She loved the white zaddy in the big house.
What?
Yeah.
I loved him.
I ain't talk that boogity African shit. That bitch was the first Uncle Tom, right? Not Uncle Tom, Sambo. She was Sambo in the motherfucker.
And even Kunta Kinte knew it. That's why he ran from that barn. He knew she was going to turn him in.
Man, she came out there yelling like she spoke like what you the master for? Oh, that bitch act like the straight nigga bitch. She called the popos, and the popos came over there and cut that nigga foot off.
Yep.
Making scenes and everything.
As they should.
If they'd had weed, back then, she would have been telling him slave catchers where he's keeping it.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that is a fact. She was a snitch.
Yes, she should. My hero. You know what? That's why I always love that part.
Yes, she should. My hero.
My hero. Because I'm gonna say right now, she was the first one to keep you jigaboos in line. See, she knew back in those days.
She was the first police.
She knew what was going to happen when you jigaboos got out of line. See, y'all looking at it the wrong way.
No,
if we had more soul sisters like her, you jigaboos would be in line. Y'all wouldn't be fucking up as
they
bad.
Already in line. Don't you see they dying for black women left and right?
No, not like her.
They on code.
Not like her. If more jigaboos got their left foot cut off, the world would be a better place.
She was the first black Karen.
And I appreciate her for it. Let me call her and give her my admiration.
And this worthless bitch had simps too. That was the fucked up part about it. It was them niggas was really loving on Fanta Soda Pop.
Watch your black mouth, sir.
I'm just saying, sir, she wasn't shit.
You watch your black mouth, sir. She's the first. What's the chick? What's the mayor in Detroit? Not outside of Michigan. Chicago.
Oh, you talking about Triple T?
Yeah,
about Triple T.
Baby TT. She the first baby TT.
Let me show you.
Boy, you a motherfucking lie, nigga. Baby T. Shit, baby TT is more like that nigga Tom wife, nigga real deal Holyfield. Nigga, I don't know what you talking about, nigga. Shit, you bullshitting.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. This is the best.
That's a fact. They should have whooped LeVar Burton ass.
He just trying to learn how to read. He just trying to learn how to read.
All that bullshit.
You hear me?
Whoop his ass.
Nigga should have threw up the Wakanda shield. He probably would have got up out of it.
Whoop his ass.
Boy, I
You beat
ain't
the balls
shit.
off of him.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Hey, why is it doing the background? Why is it doing the background?
Even he had a purse.
Whoop his ass.
Even he had a purse,
That
sir.
nigga spirit break time. So I'm gonna go.
After acting a goddamn fool, like somebody hurting you. Get on these chains, Jigaboo.
Look at the back. Let's do the back. Oh shit, it gets short. That nigga.
Yeah, that bottom lip. Look at that bottom lip.
That lip gonna quiver.
Oh, LA, they lip was fucked up, bro. Say, I told that nigga Tom, bro, when we seen that nigga spirit break, I say, oh Lord, it was sad. It was sad. We were laughing like a motherfucker too. I was like, boy, we ain't shit.
He broke that man down.
That motherfucker don't like white people after that movie. You see when he found out he got white in him, how he about to cry? He ain't been right since.
That's my spot.
Say it louder so they all can hear you. What's your name?
Toby. Kunta Kinte.
Yo, Tom is still.
He looked like LA.
That was
Toby.
Yeah, break that motherfucker down.
It's
That looked like you, LA.
Yeah, it's a good nigga.
That's a good nigga.
Look at that bitch. She was a bad motherfucker, wasn't she? A little light-skinned ass.
Oh shit! What was this one? Let me see what this one was.
ATL.
Who they expect to believe that shit?
Kunta.
That nigga eating mashed potatoes with raisins in it.
Kunta.
Yeah, he got that Mato meal.
Kunta Kinte.
Nigga, I ain't listening to you, pussy. Yeah, I was
When I
asking.
eat- When I eat the white man food, my stomach comes up. So does mine. But eat the food, Kunta.
You motherfucker. You eat that white meat.
Listen carefully.
It's the
You
raisins.
are a warrior, and a warrior must eat because he must be strong to kill his enemy. So eat the white man's food. Live, Kunta. Live and be strong.
Hold on.
Strong.
Wasn't LeVar Burton the head nigga at one point? He's right.
Live instead of die.
Well, too.
I'm talking about, hold on. Wasn't he driving around the master's carriage and everything?
Oh, we
with one
get
foot?
a tonight.
Well, too, nigga. Well, too, nigga.
That's how they need to break you niggas. Damn, you know what? You jigaboos need to be broken like him.
Why is it this much traffic 9 o'clock at night? This is
True.
crazy.
John the Baptist, nobody give a shit about your job.
That shit was.
I know.
They broke that nigga's whole heart, boy.
But did he end up being the head NLC?
Yes, he did.
So
Well,
he
was-
got broke.
Well,
Sir, he was driving Miss Daisy.
Riding around. He had a shotgun in the carriage and everything. They gave a nigga a gun because he knew he wasn't gonna do nothing.
They didn't give him no gun, but
That's my story. That's what I remember.
He never did run though. He
Wasn't
never
it the
did run
dad
again.
from Good Times?
yeah.
Yeah, 1 foot.
Oh my god, they cut that.
How you
nigga,
gonna do all that good work with a half a foot? That's how I knew that shit was bullcrap.
They cut that nigga foot off, boy.
Well, we know why, nigga. We all know why that nigga Kunta didn't run, nigga. He had that good wet at the home, nigga. He wasn't going nowhere. He wasn't gonna leave bail. Yeah, nigga, come on, man, stop.
I'm trying to be able to do that.
Not
so
even them drums called him back.
You know, Bell had that wagon. That nigga wasn't going nowhere.
That's what you're sticking to?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna stick to. Now, Kizzy, that bitch did not stay put. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
No, sir. No, the white girl sold her down the river.
Yeah, you got that rye on that ass, boy. Yeah. I'm sorry, I was clipping like a motherfucker. I'm sorry.
You ain't right, Tom.
Two more. We're gonna go back to the BCP video. Yo,
We're not seeing this, Tom.
Oh, I know.
All the BLM movement needed was this to be released 50 years later.
That's a fact.
When you get that wagon
Yo.
loaded, there's 2 more. I want to get started for market before nightfall.
yo, hold on. They beat him into naming himself Toby. Just
Stop it. I'm just gonna stop That shit is wild. We had a boy. If y'all ain't watched that goddamn with us, y'all crazy, bro. There was so many clippable moments, man. So motherfucking many. And they said, "My name."
How many shows y'all do with it?
It's Toby. We did them all. 6 of them.
2.
Oh,
Yeah, but it
God.
was two episodes of the
Yeah.
Torch.
Yeah, 2. Yeah.
Y'all did some marathons them nights then.
Oh yeah, that second night was the marathon. That second night was the
We
marathon.
started at 6. Like we went straight into it from 6 o'clock, and we got done at what before 11? Because each one of them was an hour and like 32 minutes, which was wasn't too bad. But we got the generations. We got to find generations, the next generations, which actually tells a different story. Yes, I guess.
Man, not really, but
I don't know. I didn't watch any of it, so
it's a little bit more woke than.
But it's not. We're not talking about the T.I. one.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. It look when you see the cover of that bitch, it's gonna look like Good Times picture.
Hold on, it was a T.I. Roots.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was a remake.
Basically the one we watched at Black Thoughts, they did a remake of that one, and then they came out. That one did so good, I guess, at the festivals and shit. They wanted to start the Generation. I started watching Generation, but I cut that shit out, bro. Cause like I say, that shit.
No, Generation. It was in 79. So Roots was in 76.
Yeah.
The next generation was in 79.
Whatever one I was watching, nigga, that shit ain't. You got to see it.
Yeah, but let me see. Let me get back to this.
T.I. came out with one. What the fuck? Well, one with T.I.
Yeah, 2016. Let's get back to this bullshit right here. This is why I say listen. Democrats will always think niggas is stupid because all they got to do is pander to you, motherfuckers. That's all they do. It's pander. When you get
with the 2020.
Hold on. I don't want to hear him say it. I want him to show the video.
Ms. Barlow, please excuse Carter for his absence today, but it is his advice.
This broken black man behind Joe Biden.
That's a fact, bro.
Coming over to the house. President, come.
Here's your food, Mr. President. It's a pleasure serving you. All right, man.
This is a very unique day, very special day.
I tell you one thing, I'm tired of seeing 75-year-old presidents.
Dinner with Joe Biden. That's fire, like.
You said that. That's fire, like nigga. I hate niggas, man.
Buck breaking his sons. See, the white man ain't got to do it no more. They left it to the black women and some of these weak nigger. You know what? And some of these weak black males.
Black Thoughts. What's he showing right now?
Oh God, Mel, stop! You know that triggers me.
Is he not showing teeth? Is he not showing teeth, sir?
Look at all those teeth.
God, damn, this is bad, bro. But here's the thing: Democrats know how to message. At least they get putting a message through. It may be full of bullshit. It may be I can sit down with a nigga and eat y'all's food, nigga, and I can put hot sauce on it. And he know he ain't got no teeth to chew this shit, but we gonna put some teeth in that for him to chew it. And guess what? Y'all niggas gonna love it.
If Republicans would have done this, it would have been the most racist thing ever fucking done on the face of the earth.
That's a fact. But here's the problem, right? Republicans won't do it because they're scared of messaging.
Mm-hmm.
These motherfuckers have no soul left.
President's coming.
And no shame.
Keep the faith.
Couldn't really believe that the president was coming to our house.
John the Baptist, are you watching?
Watching this traffic in front of me.
Well, all right. So you don't see the video.
Come on, man. This is a pain in the neck for you. This is all great. So what we would like to do is just come into our space, our living area. All right. Well, Carter, you want to show President Biden
That's
one of
all
your pictures up here? You want to go over this side and show President Biden one of your favorite pictures?
Joe Biden lost, bro. Look at this man. He lost, dog. He moving ultra slow in this video, even in videos where
no.
it's
Go to the pool.
super edited and they're trying.
And he look old too.
Yeah, so stereotypical pander fest here, right? From Democrats. Okay, they definitely think.
Why would you invite that? Why would you invite that man into your house?
Cool.
Let them bring a video
Well, I
camera.
mean, you got chicken fingers, you got all this. I want the root of making sure I had a hamburger.
Hold on.
So
What they got?
stereotypical
What they got?
pander
They got
facts
cookout.
here,
They
right,
got
from
cookout.
Democrats. Okay, they definitely think they know their audience, and this is definitely done on purpose, right? Don't let Democrats fool
John
you.
Baptist,
You guys
when
remember
the last time you
Hillary
got
Clinton,
chicken on the
the
bone
hot
at
sauce in
cookout?
my
I can't see. I thought they look at cookout.
That was
What
chicken
kind of cook?
strips, sir. He said
No.
chicken strips.
They had chicken on the bone in one scene.
I ain't seen no chicken on the bone.
Yo,
But
there's another full view. There's chicken on the bone sitting on the table, and it's sitting like it's not even like in the middle of the table. It's like right at the edge of the table, and then they do a pan out and just show the bowl of fried chicken right there. I said, "Oh my god!"
With the red Kool-Aid.
you know what? Listen, I'm voting for Joe Biden. I already told y'all. I'm voting for Joe Biden. This is bullshit because I ain't getting shit from the other side. Besides more hearings on dumb shit.
That's a fact. John and Baptist, when you come back in town, can you pick me up some of that bone-in fried chicken from Cookout, please?
What? Yeah, I picked it up. I get it for you. Yeah.
This shit's stupid, dog.
my bag, hot sauce in my purse comment that she made on the Breakfast Club. This is how Democrats think that you appeal to black folks, okay? Stereotypical things like that. Fried chicken, hot sauce.
That's a fact.
This is what they do. This is how stupid they think black people are. So Joe Biden, I believe, actually is eating a hamburger.
They
He's
don't
sharing
think
fried
that.
chicken.
They
He's giving
know that.
fried chicken to the black folks.
With some red Kool-Aid or purple Kool-Aid? Which one you want?
Purple, sir.
It don't even matter, but they do think y'all stupid, and you are. I'm sorry, you are stupid. You are stupid. You know, every motherfucking 2 to 4 years they gonna have a fucking pander fest,
and it works every time.
And the niggas shocking drive for. Hey, y'all come out here and vote for the niggas.
Yo,
oh my god.
The math doesn't work for me because there's only 40 million black folks in America.
What do you mean?
The math don't work. Why they pander so hard? Because only 40 million. Only 20 of them gonna vote.
Because that's the only vote to keep the Democrat Party in power. That's why they're replacing that vote with immigrants, because that's who keeps the Democrats in power.
So the 20 million black women keep the 20 million women.
Well, hold on. It ain't black women. It's black men, sir. Let's keep it real. Up until Donald Trump, black men were voting at a 95% clip because they were told to. Mothers are telling sons, you better vote Democrat or I will disown you.
Or else you go back into chains, sir.
Pretty much. Listen, 2016, Hillary Clinton said, I got hot sauce for you niggas. 2020, Joe Biden said, I tell you niggas about your blackness. In 2024, Joe Biden saying, nigga, come eat some chicken. And black folks is perfectly fine with that.
That's a fact. But let's continue.
Then he telling his son, go.
So
Then
he
he
can sit
telling
at
his
the
son, go
table
show me your favorite
and
picture.
shoot this video,
Yeah.
pretending like he actually cares about black people and that his policies are working. I mean, next thing you know, he'll be doing a video attempting to speak Spanish at a Mexican household eating tacos, right? I'd going to Taco Bell, right? Salsaritas or something. So we're going to fast forward here a little bit because here's where the psyop actually comes in, okay? Because the whole point of them posting this video is that apparently this dad had gotten his student loan debt forgiven by Joe Biden because Joe Biden continues to defy the Supreme Court when it comes to student loan debt relief. And now he's trying to advertise this because he's trying to buy votes from black folks.
As, again, a dad working with two sons, supporting two sons, taking care of two sons, student loan was just something that was just an albatross and trying to take care of. And when that erasure happened, it was such a tremendous relief for the home. I can't explain how much of a positive impact that it has had upon me, but also with their future.
That is cookout.
How much was it? Forgive it.
We said it was
$125,000, sir.
Life changer.
Let's be real with this, right? Look at what you see right now, because this is what now on these YouTube streets, right? A black father is non-existent. What you don't see in this is what?
A mother.
A black woman. Why is a black woman not in this scene? Because simple fact is they trying to pander to the black man.
Yes, because the black man is the one. Listen, if they don't get the women to keep the black men in line, they're in trouble.
And the way to do that is to show a black woman not there, a black man
I
taking
got a
care of his
question
kid.
though.
Go ahead.
I got a question though.
Go ahead.
Isn't that smarter to put the man back in the picture now though?
That's what I said.
To get the vote, yes, but they're not going to do anything to put the man back in the picture. This is just to get you to vote for me. After that, I'm gonna throw your ass in jail.
And tell me
that's what they
whose
That's
life.
what they gonna do.
But tell me whose life wouldn't change if somebody paid off $125,000 of their debt.
Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It should be. Hey, that should go on the taxes because guess what that is. That's income.
Yes, sir. It
That's
should.
income. It should be going on that motherfucking taxes. I guarantee you, if you don't put it on there, boy.
Yeah, but somebody said
He'd
that.
be in jail.
BCP said it too.
It was a life changer, a complete game changer for my life now, and then for them moving forward because I am able to do things differently for them. So thank you for that.
Wow, I wondered did that go on his income taxes, right? Because that's technically income. Like, you know, a
That's the
forgiven
part Joe
loan
Biden
is
hoping
technically
for.
income. Did you pay taxes on that? Right? Did you pay taxes on that $125,000? Yeah. So you seen that, you heard that. Okay. Joe Biden is doing this video because again, he's trying to appeal to black voters in the most cringe way possible, eating fried chicken, right? With black people in North Carolina at Cookout, a restaurant that is supposed to be
he's not in North Carolina.
where
He's not
you
in North
get a lot of food for a
No, he
very
is.
low cost. Now, if you guys have never heard of Cookout is a North Carolina favorite because it's basically drunk food. Okay, there are a lot of nights I remember going to Cookout at 2:30 a.m. because I think it's open all the time. Now I don't do this anymore because I don't eat at these types of restaurants anymore. But I remember
Tom,
back in the day,
real quick?
you know, the
That's a lie. You still eat it cook. That's a lie. You still eat it Cookout. Don't lie.
Yo, I know when they shot this because I remember at work somebody said to me, "Oh, Biden's gonna be in town today." This had to be like week before last. It was like, "Oh, Biden's gonna be in town today," and I was like, "Yeah." And I made an obscure comment, and another guy was like, "Ah, don't worry, I'll bail you out." And now it all makes sense why he was in North Carolina to do this dumb shit right here.
Oh, they was in the Raleigh area.
They was somewhere. I don't know where them people were.
A non-cookout tray was what everybody got because for $5 you could get a whole tray of food plus a milkshake. The milkshake may have cost extra. I don't know. I never got the milkshake, but we're talking about like 2 burgers or a wrap of a burger and some fries. Like you got a lot of food, okay, for just $5. Okay, so Cookout was the spot that everybody would go to at 1:30 to 2:30 a.m. at night, right? To get drunk food. Okay, this is what people would do. Now, what's funny is that Joe Biden made this stop. Actually,
ain't doing
a few.
Okay, the difference in price was $4.99 to $5.99 to $6.39 and $7.99.
Yeah, man, I can't take this dude's voice no more.
Yeah,
blacks. He called it. Greg Foreman, you're irritating, sir. You're fucking irritating.
He said, Greg,
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 whatever the fuck it is. Niggas irritating. I eat that Cookout. I don't eat at them plates no more. Niggas, shut up. Shut your dumb ass up.
He still eat though.
Yes, we know because niggas love food. But the fact of the matter is, Democrats know how to message. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now who took that message in. It wasn't a black man that took that message in. There was a black scrag who took that message in. Like, look what Joe Biden's doing for us. He's out here eating fried chicken with us.
So, but the thing is, you say the messaging, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the messaging is basically hold a bone out to a fucking dog. Like it's not hard messaging. Like if you put some hot sauce in your pocketbook, which I said that 3-4 months ago when we were talking about it. So thanks for stealing from me, you bastard. Not you, but Greg.
That's been always talked about, sir. There's nothing new.
Yeah, sir, but I said it before him.
No.
Other one said it's disgusting and it's sad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was talking about how sad it is. Like that's crazy. But Dog, it's not hard. Like they know all you like Kamala with the what was
Chucks
the
and pearls, baby.
Chucks. Like they know that's all you got to do for niggas to say, "Oh, I'm down." She down for the cause. Like it, they don't worry about policies.
They don't give you nothing. They don't give you nothing real at all. LA, nothing real.
Yeah, but
nothing with substance.
But no matter what they do, the media sets the narrative in a positive light.
Not only that, the media is what continues the message and push the messages forward.
Yeah.
And continues to do it. No, because I mean, I don't
If
know.
Republicans would have done the same thing, they'd have been racist. They'd have been poisoning that family with fast food, feeding them unhealthy food.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Yeah,
somebody
just
said,
like my wife said, just like Trump feeding the college dude Big Macs and shit at the White House.
Yep, it was a
He
problem.
was trying
Yep.
to kill him.
Yep.
Why would he not give them a spread like when he said they all of them made that shit? I ate a Big Mac and fries. And I don't even like McDonald's no more.
Dude, and you know them Big Macs looked like the ones on the menu.
Yo, they sure did, man.
I'd have been pissed off if the president came to my house and we buying cookout. You buying cookout to come to my house. You the president of the United States. You gonna bring cookout to my house?
What would you want him to pander to you? That's a good question. That's a good question for you.
If you're gonna go ahead, set it up.
What would you like for the president to pander you with? Because he's not going to give you with money, so it has to be he has to pander and sit down and eat with you. What would your
He already gave you
be worth?
125,000, so
That's a fact.
he can't pander to you that way.
He got to go to Steak 48.
What the fuck is that?
Steak 48, steakhouse.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. That's how you want to be pandered to? Steak 48?
Yeah.
How much is their average meal?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
About $100 a person.
Yeah, it's like 150. That's without the drink. Don't get yourself some liquor, sir.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Don't get the Johnny Walker double.
I don't eat steak, so I wouldn't never go there.
Just like you remember everything everybody say. Okay.
I do remember everything everybody say.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. We got $5 on that bet. Remember from earlier. Okay.
Who bet? We didn't bet no $5. We didn't bet anything. What are you talking? Why you bullshitting,
sir?
Yo,
You don't even remember that, LA.
There's some crazy shit right now.
I didn't bet that, so I don't know what you're talking about. There's no bet going on this morning.
Don't go to brunch on the Upper West Side in New York. Oh my God. You are
No, because you're gonna
finished.
pay $75 for some champagne and orange juice.
You said you remember everything everybody say. And I said, are you sure about that? You said,
Mayo, we went to brunch one
I said
time.
bet
The
five.
bill came back. I was like, what the fuck?
You know what's
I
so
mean, the
funny
drink
about
was
this?
strong, but goddamn.
You can always just pull the tape.
I didn't say bet 5.
No, you didn't.
All right, I didn't.
So Uncle
bet.
Tom, what he got to
Bet.
pay to you with?
I can't hear the dogs barking. What'd you say?
What he got to pay to you with?
Yo, Ruger, bite that motherfucker in his left ear. Disrespecting you.
What does he got to pander me with?
What meal? Yeah, what meal?
It's not a meal for me, right? I'd have been happy with a motherfucker. I'm about to talk.
Jot it back to say French fries from McDonald's.
I would have been. Yeah, there you go. I'd have McDonald's French fries. Motherfucking. What? Let me see. Let me think about that. What kind of pander would I do? I don't know. My wife over talking shit in the background.
It couldn't have been worse if you'd have brought chickens or chitlins.
Listen,
Get him, Ruger.
I would have had chick. Listen, I just would have ate some chicken and fries, man, or a motherfucking Big Mac. I don't give a fuck. I eat American food. I don't know why she over here talking shit to me behind me like that.
Get
I
him,
only
Ruger.
threw Joe Biden out for not bringing watermelon, honestly.
I wouldn't have ate the watermelons. Don't bring no watermelon to me.
And I would have spit the seeds out front of him, right in front of his shoes. I'd have spit them seeds out. Right on that motherfucking shoes.
I'd have loved to see one of them kids say, "Yes, boss." to
Oh
Biden.
my God. Walk in the room. Oh my God. You know he'd never come over to us. Hey, it's a master, Uncle Joe. What you up to?
Hey,
Oh,
he say yeah every time you finish the city, say yes, sir. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yes, sir.
It wasn't that bad. I mean, it was just as bad. He said, Joe Biden, the president comes to the house. That's fire. That's fire.
They never seen a 172-year-old white man before.
Fuck out of here. I would have been like, "What's fire about that pussy?" You
Did he
ain't
give him a
your
check or he gave him cash?
Sir, that's a 172-year-old white man that locked up a quarter of their family one generation
that's a
ago.
fact. Yo, and now that Mayo mentioned it, and that nigga Mail just sitting there showing teeth.
Yep.
Joe Biden coming, son. Joe Biden coming. He's
What a top that trip off? What a top that?
Get the fuck
out! What a top that trip off? If Kamala would have came with him with the handcuffs in her hand.
Yeah.
No, if she would have came in chucks and pearls, that'd have over the top right there.
Yeah, she took care of California. He took care of the rest of the country back in the 90s, 80s, 90s.
Listen, guys, you know Kamala is about to come out. You know she about to come out. She gonna be rapping the Black national anthem. She gonna have Tim's on.
Oh,
with a Kango.
With a Kango.
Yep. Tim's and pearls. It's gonna be Tim's and pearls.
No pearl. No, it's gonna be a dookie rope. It's gonna be a dookie rope.
No. She already did Tim's and she did Chuck's. So she gonna do Jordans this time.
Oh, Jordans and
yeah, Jordans.
No, y'all missing it. Y'all missing it. She gonna have braids.
Oh God.
She gonna have braids.
I will jump off a building.
She gonna have braids on with the hoops.
With OG fronts.
I'm telling you, with the with the baby hair. And I bet you she got the baby hair greased down. I put money on she gonna have baby hair greased down. I put money on
the difference between she can't buy them, but she can buy them, bro. She got to go to the dentist like I did and get them hoes done. These hoes don't come out, John the Baptist.
She can get that
I spent the grip on myself. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir.
That baby hair greased down up front with them braids in the back, and she gonna have the big hoop earrings. Woo! Them bitches gonna be lining up. She gonna be lining up. You know it.
We gotta do it like the LA joint, LA Cool J joint back in the day. What doing? Sitting at the bus stop, sucking on a lollipop. What they call that girl? What was it? What was it? Come on.
The roundaway girl.
Roundaway girl. There you go.
Roundaway girl.
And she gonna have to say bitch. She gonna have to say that one time. Because you know that's what all black women love saying. Bitch. So she got to say that once. Bitch, you know. They gonna listen. They gonna make sure the full racism come out. They got to. And black folks gonna eat it up.
Eat it up.
Eat it the fuck up.
And not find a single problem with it.
What if she say, what if Kamala come out and say, you know my baby daddy? Oh my. Getting 125% of the black woman vote. They gonna find nigga bitches from all over.
And she gonna twerk at the podium.
I might go on a rampage.
Tell her where the hell you been at?
What?
Hey, dude, Kamala got a wagon?
No, so
it doesn't even matter whether she does or doesn't.
Talking to me, LA?
Well, they said she was gonna be twerking at the podium. She got a wagon. They might pay attention.
Where was y'all at my show?
That's all I'm saying.
Whether she got a wagon or not, sir.
I did a whole show this morning.
She got a D next to her name.
Until time and Neil tried to
come on now.
Hold
on. And she married to a white man? Oh,
my baby daddy.
Oh, you know they lining up to love Kamala, boy.
Oh yeah.
You hear me? I love you now. All right, go ahead. I love you now. I said I love you now.
Ruger, bite him. Bite him in that ear. Disrespecting you. Got that new dog up there.
Ruger's not gonna bite me.
Bite the shit out of him, Ruger.
I spent all of about 3 minutes. What? You put that little jiggle in this goddamn cage. I did all about 5 minutes on that thumbnail. It wasn't long. Anyway. Let's get into this. This is I'm gonna show you what you get from the fucking Republican Party messaging, right? This is
before you jump into that, I just got something pressing to say.
Go ahead.
Just real quick sidebar that I want to know from everybody. Low key, right? Not even considering him as like a great rapper or something, but Shaq kind of had bars. Like for somebody that wasn't a rapper.
Are you serious right now?
Okay.
he kind of went hard for somebody that wasn't a rapper. Like, I'm not saying, oh, he's one of the greatest rappers ever. I'm just saying for somebody that wasn't a rapper to come out and rap,
I'm trying to figure out why you
kind
bringing
of
it up
was
right now, though.
Huh?
I missed why you bringing it up right now, though. I missed something.
I don't know. It was just on my mind. I listened to a song. I listened to a Fushnikin song and Shaq was on it. And I was like, yo, Shaq's kind of going.
Wait. This nigga said Fushnikin. What the fuck is that?
Fushnikin.
You never heard of him?
Oh my God. Y'all niggas. is
John the Baptist, shut the hell up. Stop it.
John the Baptist knows who Fushnikins is.
Stop it, John the Baptist. Hey, this nigga crazy.
I ain't never heard no for Snoop. Whatever, just Snoop Fickens. Whatever the fuck you got.
No, I give it to you, Black Thoughts. That nigga ain't nothing wrong with Shaq, bro. That nigga, for him, he raps good.
For him, that's what I said.
Yeah, for him, man. We ain't talking about that. We ain't putting that nigga up against nobody now. We just saying, all right.
Like for Shaq, he be going in for Shaq.
So you don't know who that is, OG?
What the fuck I look like listening to some what?
I don't know. Snickers.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Stop it.
This nigga crazy. Yo, LA know who they are. That's why he went quiet.
Stop it, bro. That nigga trying to bet this that line.
About Kamala with them
I'm
hoop
trying to
earrings.
figure out how y'all know who this is.
No, I don't.
Sir, when did they come out?
Probably the 80s, 90s range.
I wasn't even born, sir.
Maybe probably mid 90s.
Mid 90s, I was maybe 2 or 3.
What year was you born?
92, bro. So if he said mid 90s, I'm thinking 95 now. I'm like 3 or 2.
It might. Now that I think about it, it might have been a year. It might have been a year you was born. It might have been like that time frame. Might have been like late 80s, early 90s.
All right, so
I don't think it was mid 90s.
In the spirit of Conspiracy Wednesday, my wife sent me a picture. I wanted to get y'all's take on it, right? This picture literally was taken in my neighborhood on someone's what do you call it? It's a trail cam. Trail cam. Y'all know what a trail cam is? I know Mayo knows what a trail cam is.
No, I don't.
The hunting camera, sir.
Hunting camera.
Yes.
Okay.
Now look at this shit and please tell me what this is.
What the fuck is
a dog
This
that got
bullshit.
shaved.
A
dog that got shaved.
This is bullcrap.
No, not the eyes. Honestly, not the eyes. The eyes ain't a dog.
All right. First of all, this picture got so many things wrong with it. Why the fuck they ain't got no trash can? What the fuck is going on with this?
Beer can, bro. This is what we do on this.
I just throw beer cans right on the porch, huh? Nobody.
Y'all drink beer with aliens, sir? Is that what you do out there?
Is that what y'all doing?
I'm saying this was in the yard, sir.
That shit ain't no goddamn yard. And then number 2, why are they using a laundry basket for recycling?
Because
what the fuck kind of country bumpkin shit is
Sir,
going?
sir, you're talking about white people.
I don't know why this nigga act like this. Listen, this is for real, for real. What the fuck is that? How'd you answer?
Some kind of dog that got shaved.
Yo, easy. That's a fact.
What? Okay, so what kind of dog has feet like that, sir?
I don't know. I'm out. I tap out. I'm done.
That's Photoshop.
Dog with mange, sir.
Yeah, that's Photoshop.
Come on.
I'm telling you, it's not, dog.
I'm telling you, it is.
What's going to happen when I do a Google image search for that exact picture, sir?
Do a Google image search then, nigga. You want me to send it to you so you can do it?
I'm gonna tell you why I think it is, bro. Because the goddamn creature looked like E.T. It looked like E.T. but with some Photoshop.
Locksmith said that's one of my kids.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh, that's crazy.
That is fucked up.
Yo,
That's,
this
I don't even know.
we are. Listen, let me give this man a hand clap. Anyway, I'm telling you right now, we live with aliens. They live amongst us, sir.
Ain't no alien looking like that. Come on, dog.
Bro.
Yeah, they're gonna look more like us.
And what the fuck is up with his teeth? That shit look worse than John the Baptist.
God damn.
Not funny at all.
Sound like you need to get you some fronts, nigga.
Yeah, but
What you call them?
I just want to throw that out there. I wasn't trying to make a big issue because we talking about politicians. Now, this is the
How
messaging
you
that
gonna take that down and after you started this whole damn debacle? Now you want to act like what the fuck is wrong with you?
because it's not Conspiracy Wednesday. I just wanted to throw that out there. Yeah, you can have a phone. Practical. Hold on. Let me put the thing in the chat. Let me copy that shit.
You can't wait till next week to do that.
What, you scared now? Something you gonna go to bed scared? Something? We know you scared of everything.
Not everything.
I really think it's some type of character they done already did in the movie. They just
Actually, it
spliced
could
it
be
in
one of
there.
them hairless cats.
Cats don't have feet like that, sir.
Man, it could be, but it looked like E.T.
It looked like E.T. It didn't like no
Yeah,
goddamn.
it did look like a skinny version of E.T., bro.
What you think it is, Tom? What you think it is,
Bro, I'm
Tom?
telling you, little Photoshop E.T. head, bro, with the body, same type of fingers and shit, just slimmed everything down, photoshopped it, and put the shit in front of the picture.
All right. I'm just telling y'all that you're wrong, sir.
What was the date on this, sir?
I don't know. I can't tell you. My wife sent it to me, so you gotta talk to my wife.
What's it say, sir?
I don't have it up no more. I can't tell you. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I know what I'm looking for.
Another lie.
It better not be older than 1990 something.
Listen,
Just because of the ice chest in the background.
The ice. Yes, that's a good. Listen, I'm glad y'all looked at that shit. Y'all doing a good job. Y'all are doing an outstanding motherfucking job, sir. Hold on, let me damn it, what am I doing? All right, give me a second. I'm trying to pin this shit to the top so I don't have to do it. Boom. There you go. All right, what's up, Practical? Oh, he got this Kanye shit on there.
It's good.
But this is the type of messaging that we get that no one wants to even think about. No one cares about this stupid ass fucking shit, but they want to push this dumb shit. They have no fucking backbone to stand on something. They want to continue having hearings and reauthorizations.
Thank you.
Now, I like Andy Biggs. I think that's what that is. Yeah, that's Andy Biggs. He's a fucking retard.
I remember someone in this space had called the Republicans a bunch of pussies, and I kind of agree with that actually.
They are a bunch of
extent.
Committee actually had never heard of this. They don't know who this board is. This board that actually was created by statute and looks at the civil rights and how they're protected by what? By the agencies that spy and the FISA court. What's interesting about it is in the base bill that was released yesterday, one of the reports or on the new commission to look at FISA reform, oddly enough, it's the U.S. Privacy and Civil Liberties Oversight Board. They are there. Now, why do I bring it up? Because as Chairman Good just said, the narrative from some on the other side is if you have warrants, if you require a warrant for a query, you will kill law enforcement and you will be responsible for dastardly deeds. Now, let me tell you, they issued a report. I invite you to go look at their report for 2023.
Now, what in all this shit matters to the regular person? No one. No one.
Damn sure ain't the FISA court, sir.
Yeah, none of it.
Nothing about this shit. But this is what's being pushed right now. Reform to that bullshit. Or where the fuck is it? Now we all say I know I've heard it plenty of times where they say messaging, no matter good, there's no bad messaging, whether it's good or bad or whatever. What does it say? No, what the fuck is it saying? God damn it. Hold on. I keep forgetting. Hey! Hold on. I gotta get to put this dog. He fucking with the wrong dog. The dog gonna bite shit up. Give me a second. And my camera's frozen.
Speaking of dog, I want a Kangal Shepherd so bad. I think they're like the dog with the strongest bite force. Kangal Shepherd. Kangal Shepherd.
Oh, those
They're Turkish.
things are
Turkish.
huge.
Yeah, they're big as fuck. Yeah. Only thing is bigger. I think it's called an Malinois. They're the Central Asian Shepherd dogs. But yeah, those are nice.
I like the long-haired Belgian shepherds that look like fucking werewolves.
Yeah. Those are clean as fuck. Yeah. The thing is that I love Shepherd dogs, but people say that you shouldn't get them as a first-time dog. But I kind of want them as a first-time dog, so I can't imagine any other dog to get other than Shepherd dogs. They're great for farming and also great for family.
Yeah, I'm back. Okay, so yeah, the messaging part. Now the dogs. Listen, I ain't gonna lie. I got spoiled with Great Danes because they are pretty easy. This goddamn.
Great Danes are a beautiful breed, man. You got a Great Dane?
We have 3, and then we got this goddamn chocolate lab who's an asshole. Yeah, he's an asshole.
Yeah, man, that's dope as fuck, man.
But he's a puppy, so I don't expect nothing less. Let me go back to what I was.
He's gonna be a puppy for 3 or 4 years. So he's
Yeah, I know, bro. Jesus Christ, it's driving me up a wall. And now my wife mad at me because I ain't taking him outside. So I'm next on the. So when I say I gotta go take him outside.
You on the Valentine's Day chopping block, sir?
I don't know what the fuck that is. But
I'm spending Valentine's Day on the road.
This is some shit right here, right? Here's the next message. Now you got some motherfuckers who actually give a fuck about the American people, so they say. Now I'm a Ron Paul fan. Or Rand Paul, if you want to call him.
Senator from Kentucky.
Open the champagne, pop the cork. The Senate Democrat leader and the Republican leader are on their way to Kiev. They've got $60 billion they're bringing. I don't know if it'll be cash and pallets, but they're taking your money to Kiev. Now, they didn't have much time, really no time and no money to do anything about our border. We're being invaded. A literal invasion's coming across our border. 800,000 people came illegally in the last month. And all they had time to do in the Senate was get the money, get the cash pallets, load the planes, get the champagne ready, and fly to Kiev. On Friday, they will take the $60 billion to Kiev, crack the champagne, and meanwhile, each day, between 5,000 to 10,000 people come across the border illegally. Now, they put up a sham bill, and they said, you should have taken the sham bill. You should have taken the ruse. We gave you a border bill. But the border bill would allow 5,000 people a day to come across, and then they would declare an emergency. Guess what? The emergency is already here. 700,000 people in 2 months is an emergency. Nearly 800,000 people in 2 months is.
That's fucking insane. But do you think this is gonna be pushed out to the American people? Like for real? 2 months, almost 800,000 people. Matter of fact, most people don't even realize how many people that is.
No,
it's a lot of people, man. That's literally like one. That's like one over 400th of the America's population, almost.
That's the only ones they caught. That's the ones they actually can document.
Yes, you are absolutely right. Wow. I'm glad you said that.
Literally every month, the state of Maine is walking across the border.
This is insane, bro. And the fact that we get no motherfucking pushback. We no like. No, who he should be in, to me, he should be in charge. His message is pretty shit too, but at least he knows how to keep it real, especially when it's coming to that money. I would say Ron Paul leads the way with his report every year. Matter of fact, his report's coming up every year.
Him and the guy from Oklahoma.
Yeah. But
do all that pork report and all.
Yes, the fact that he's been doing this shit for years. And no one pays attention to this shit, other than probably me or Mayo. I bet you none of y'all know nothing about that pork report.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about it.
We spent over $800,000 on a treadmill for shrimp.
And let's not even talk about how many Japanese quail can have sex.
Yep.
Wait, what? Wait, treadmill
Or
for
the
animal
effects
shrimp?
of cocaine
Or the
on
quail. That's what,
Argentinian prostitutes.
yeah.
Sir, I know
So
about the pork bill.
I said,
That's
okay.
wild.
I'm sorry, my bad. I forgot to include
Black thoughts.
Black sauce. I'm sorry, my bad.
No, sir. You said no one. I'm just letting you know. I know about it.
My bad. I'm sorry. I forgot. I
I
forgot.
remember.
You was quiet. I forgot you was quiet. My bad. Damn, nigga. God damn.
No. Bro, calm your ass down. I remember one of the things was what was it? They were studying feminism in like an Arab country or some stupidness like that.
Yes. Absolutely.
If you ever see feminism being studied in any Muslim country, just know the end of the world is nearby.
Well, it's been studied plenty of times, sir. Matter of
End of
fact,
the fucking world is nearby. It's insane.
and even then, I mean, I will let you up to be. You had a question earlier in your show. God damn it, L.A. that said, where else can you find? What the fuck was the question? Where else can you find? I can't remember. I gotta look back at the show, but it was a good question because I was telling you, it's literally in Islamic countries where you can have both, where women are under control and you can still have a lot of money.
You talking about today?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was talking about
women,
you got to have women in poverty in order for them to be following correctly. That was the gist of it.
And I was like this in the Arab countries and UAE, like I said, I don't know if you caught it in the chat. I said in the UAE you can find exactly what you're saying. Both you have rich men and you have women that are under control.
But no, sir, I would say Dubai.
Also, wait, but
not
also the
UAE.
opposite is very true though.
Shit, me,
Also, the
UAE is
opposite is very
ridiculous, bro.
the opposite is also very true as well because in many Muslim countries, especially if a woman comes from a family that has money, which is usually the only case practically, a woman can have a business of her own before and after once they get married or whatnot. There's a lot of rich women who are married in the Middle Eastern world.
Yes, that's true. We got Mama with the $5 for mine and Mayo's Irish reparation. I loaned him $250. He can pay me back at 100% interest. The price of Irish redlining. Oh, that's good. Thank you for donating to. Let me put myself on the big screen because y'all don't understand. We over here doing God's work for our slavery reparations. $2 fund for Black History Month. We doing God's work. Matter of fact, it's not y'all doing God's work because we gonna take a jigaboo to the museum, and it's a good one. And I'm gonna donate to them motherfuckers because they Black and they have an orchard out there that you can actually go pick your own oranges if you wanted to do that. Just
Sir, you need to put a suggestion though. They take them creepy fucking wax figures down.
That's a fact. That's the only thing I don't like about that whole thing. And they got them sitting up in the kitchen and shit like this. Oh, that shit. Ooh. And then the dude is sitting down in the chair with his leg crossed. I was like, oh, that shit is creepy.
It reminds me of them new funerals where they place people.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, because for some reason my thing is not. Let me. I close it down. I'm trying to get it to work. For some reason, my fucking email is not actually popping up today.
Yeah, it's something about those wax figures and wax dolls that like always creeped me out as a kid. Like it was just one like movie called Dolls, like a 1990s or 1980s movie I saw as a kid. That movie gave me nightmares for like a year. I'm not gonna lie, as a kid. Like I do not like the dolls and wax figures and shit like that.
Yo, I love when I hear.
Go ahead. We got one more thing. We got Kingdom Minded with the $10 super chat for Kunta's foot replacement fund and regular socks.
Yo, she sold him the short sock.
It was crazy. Yo, hey, thank you, Kingdom Minded, for the $10 cash app. Hey, thank y'all for doing that. Thank you for supporting the show. Without y'all, we can't fund shit. Matter of fact, y'all got this new monitor over here somewhere, right there. That one right there, that's a new monitor, and the one over there is a new monitor. So we
And
do
it's a curved,
upgrade.
and it's the curved LED OLED. They treating y'all good.
Goddamn jigaboos up there living their best life.
OLED lights.
Real. Anyway, I feel it's always funny to me when I hear American women say, "Oh, those Middle Eastern women, they're so oppressed and they can't do this, they can't do that." And the funniest thing to me is because I'm always thinking to myself, you realize that before that woman is even touched by a man, she's in a home. That man has to have something. He's got to work. He's got to this. He's got to that. And for you to be touched, a couple of shots and a blunt. Hold on, let me finish. A couple of shots and a blunt, and some coke, and the whole town sleeping with you. And you think you got a high worth? You got it twisted, lady.
Yeah. It's stupid. And let's I'm not watching 41 minutes, but I just wanted to give you that. Did we get to the part yet? Hold on.
Is an emergency. But they gave lie to the Rus when they tweeted out their great bullet points on how great this deal was going to be. They tweeted out, the border never closes. So they were putting forward this great border bill that the president would use to stop illegal immigration, but they tweeted out of all the main points that this would do, that the border never closes. And this is actually true, because what would happen is they would close the illegal crossings, but leave the legal crossings open. It's like, why wouldn't we have the illegal crossing always closed? Why wouldn't we, after having 750,000 people come in illegally, close down the illegal crossings immediately? And what also gives lie to their assertions is that we have the same laws we had under President Trump.
Now, let's stop it right there. Mayo, how did they push this bill forward? What did they use?
A veterans issue, sir.
Veteran issues. That's how they push the bill forward. Not with Ukraine package or the border package. It's always through some bullshit
mundane fucking veterans issue.
Mm-hmm. And that's my point, right? He
God forbid in the news a party gets caught denying veterans something.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And it's bullshit. But what I don't understand is when you have fucking literal goddamn videos like this. What the fuck? How is this? Am I missing something? I gotta be missing something. I don't see this. Okay, good. Go ahead. That's why. It's on a different whole fucking thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me copy this real quick.
Someone said normalize corruption in our government. Corruption is already normalized. Kind of look for that. Definitely normal to be corrupt as a politician.
No. I think he meant normalized.
Oh. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I concur. I concur, man.
And it's all they do. You know, they got. All right, so this is another thing, right? For people that never watch these fucking stupid ass hearings, which is I'm one of the ones that watch it for some odd fucking reason. I don't know why I do, but this was a question that motherfuckers in the House do all the time. They have all these standards and this and that and other thing, but they have no messaging at all. They never put nothing together. So again, can y'all name one bill that the Republicans have put in the forefront? Name the bill.
They got a bill. They got a bipartisan bill. They got a bipartisan.
No. I'm not talking about bipartisan. I just want Republicans. And the Republicans have any bill that you know the name of that bill?
Oh shit, no. I don't know bills though.
You don't know bills? Okay. What about the Don't Say Gay bill?
That's a blue bill.
Exactly. Do you know the name of it? You know the name of it, right?
Yes, the Parents' Rights Act, sir.
The Parents' Rights Act. Where was that at,
Sir?
It's in the
Hold on.
Don't Say Gay bill, sir.
Which is what?
But hold on. The Parents' Right is the Parents and Something's Rights Act.
Yes, that's the name of that bill.
Yeah, so that's what I said. Why'd you tell me no? It's Don't Say Gay.
There's a reason why I said that. Because no one besides you, me, and a couple of hundred other people know the actual name of the fucking bill. We know what we hear is the Don't Say Gay bill. Why do we know that? Black Thoughts. Why do we know that?
Correct, sir. You are correct.
Why do we know it's the Don't Say Gay bill instead of the Parents' Rights Act?
Because the Democrats scream from every mountaintop they can and called it the Don't Say Gay bill.
There you go. Now, again, I'm going to ask you, where on a national stage, not state by state, national stage, do you know a Republican bill that's being pushed? Matter of fact,
but also to be fair,
you can put it to the states if you want to. Go with the states. Give me one of theirs too.
But also to be fair,
I'm being fair.
A lot of people don't know the name of Obamacare.
Yeah, I do. I do. But again, it goes
Go
back
knock on your neighbor's door and ask him, does he or she know the name of Obamacare?
Yeah, my white neighbors do know, sir.
Because remember, the guy went on the street and actually asked people, which one would you prefer, Obamacare or the Affordable Care Act?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yes.
And it was the same exact fucking thing. But again, no matter how you look at it, they call it Obamacare. Why do they call it? Who called it Obamacare? Instead of affordable rights.
Republicans did. Your boy, the old guy, the old what's his name? The guy senile now, the Senate House.
Mitch McConnell.
Mitch McConnell.
Are you sure it was him, or did he
repeat
what else was said?
I remember being during this time period. I just thought it was someone associated with him, but it might not have been him directly though. I just remember being up under his watch.
That was Democrat messaging. No, that was Democrat messaging that was pushed by Republicans.
That was Republican messaging.
No. That was Democrat.
Okay. I stand corrected. I just remember hearing Republicans saying, okay.
Listen, Democrats started it because they wanted to push everything Obama. And then Republicans took the mantle on that shit. Matter of fact, Ron Paul took the messaging on that shit. Because he was he didn't try to change the shit. He was just like, well, I'm gonna everything is go past through. I can't stand that motherfucker. Not Ron Paul. God damn it, Paul Ryan. I fucking can't stand Paul Ryan. Another motherfucker with no messaging. But again, there's nothing out here that we can say that we can concrete hold a Republican to because we don't know what they stand for. Because they have no fucking messaging whatsoever. It's all over the fucking place.
It's like that kind of shows that not only the liberal party in the sense of a party of the elite, but also that it's not really a two-party system. It's kind of an illusion of two parties.
Yes. Yes, that's true. You're right. It is an illusion of because and then they want to say this is bipartisan. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Yeah, so and the law I was going to bring up was the bill. I mean, not law, but the bill I was going to bring up, not the name of. They're trying to bring a bill where they're trying to either limit the purchase of purses or buybacks of purses or something like that. I saw that it was a bipartisan. Some Republicans signed that and Black Democrats signed that.
Well, that was in Texas.
Oh shit!
I think it was in Texas. Because matter of fact, they're in court about that in Texas.
Yeah, I know they're definitely in court about it right now, though. Yeah. I didn't know it was only. I thought it was federal though. Okay.
No, they're not. Motherfuckers don't know nothing about guns.
You know, shit, man. Like that's cause you can imagine the goosebumps that shit gave me when I thought that shit was federal, bro. Like, cause to like the amount of implications that would have if that would ever to be passed. Like, I don't know.
Which is stupid because in other countries, it's against the law to shoot without a gun being suppressed. Where's that at? I think it's Sweden. I think. Yeah.
All over
I can
Europe.
see that. I can see that in Europe. I can see that in there's definitely the Nordic countries for sure. I can see that.
Yeah.
So that's the
and
problem.
Switzerland.
Because it's not a silencer. It's not going.
Exactly.
They should call it a muffler. Like it just muffles.
It is.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
That's exactly what it
Still,
is.
you can clearly still hear the sound of a weapon. Like it's still 130 decibels, 140 decibels. You're gonna be in.
Yeah, it's still loud as hell. Like it's
It's not loud as hell. I can actually shoot without having
what
air.
I'm saying. Sorry,
Well,
you
it
still
depends
won't
on the
hear it.
caliber.
Yeah, you're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it, but it's not like.
Depends on the caliber though.
Well, it depends on the bullet in the caliber.
It also depends
You're
on
not
what you
shooting a
use
5.56.
to
You're
it.
not shooting 5.56
Like if you're
out of
using
like a 5-inch
if you're using
barrel
grease.
suppressed.
Nah, you ain't gonna shoot a suppress. You can shoot a suppress. Don't mean it's gonna be. It's not gonna be extremely different.
That shit's not gonna be hearing safe.
Yeah, well, what are you talking about? Yeah, well,
What? I ain't gonna lie. I shot the suppressed 5.56 before, and that shit had my ears ringing, man. I was outside too.
Did you have what is it called? The subsonic rounds?
No subs. They got subsonic 5.56. That defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
No, sir.
No.
The whole purpose of 5.56 was velocity. I thought.
You're still gonna have the
That's
same.
why-
It's not the velocity is gonna change, but the thing about it is, it takes that whole loudness away because you're shooting
No, yeah, it
subsonic
does.
with
I
the
agree.
suppressor on it too.
I agree with that 100%. It's just that I thought 5.56, this bread and butter was velocity. That's why I like 300 Blackout so much. I shoot subs out of that without ears on at all, like suppressed.
Yeah.
Like that's serious.
Congratulations. Congratulations. They reinvented the 7.62x39.
That's it. That's all they
And
did.
made it more expensive.
Yeah.
You're right. Nah, man. I'm paying 50 cents a round, man. It's about the same price I'm paying for 7.62 almost. 45 cents a round, 40 cents a round. It's remanufactured though, but
Oh god damn.
yeah, you get a good
All right.
price for remanufactured.
Let's listen to this because this was an argument that doesn't get out very much.
The opportunity to participate in this important hearing. Does anybody on the panel know what the national debt of the United States is? Mr. Moore, you look like you were hitting your button first.
It's a lot. 37 trillion, maybe
34 trillion.
34.
You guys know that we spent about $1 trillion in the last 90 days that we don't have. You guys know what the annual deficit is every single year up here? $2 trillion plus, about 200 billion a month. So when you hear, excuse me, one of my colleagues just talked about continuing resolution. Does anybody know what that means? What does it mean, Mr. Lemke?
It means that the agencies get funded at a base level from the previous year.
Yep.
With no incremental funding.
So you guys, right?
program.
So basically funding at the same level, right? So you guys are all business owners, right? You guys understand budgeting. If you were, if you had a
They don't.
something similar to a $2 trillion deficit annually, what do you think you'd be doing as a business owner?
That's pretty easy. If you
would you continue funding your business at the same level you were last year?
Absolutely not.
What about you, Mr. Moore?
Definitely not.
Mr. Christ?
No, sir.
Ma'am?
No.
Why do you think we do that up here? Because it's so easy to spend your money. Nobody wants to say no. Right? How many, you guys, a lot of you rely on government contracts, is that correct?
We are 100% federal contractor.
When this whole thing goes bust, how many government contracts do you think you're going to get?
I'm guessing 0.
Yeah. What about you, Mr. Moore?
None.
Do you think that's possible, or do you think we can just continue to print money that we don't have?
I hope that we don't continue to print money that we don't have.
Well, do you see that changing? You guys spend any amount of time up here on Capitol Hill?
A little bit.
Do you see that changing, Mr. Lamke, with the conversations you've had?
I haven't seen it change in the time I've been watching.
I have meetings all the time. Nobody ever asks that we quit giving them money or give them less money.
No, sir. The hole gets bigger.
The only reason I bring that up is because there's obviously I would honestly wish the best for you and your businesses and your employees. I really do. As a small business owner myself and a very small business owner, probably about 20, 30 employees, I think 50 or 60 at most. I understand how tough it is to start a small business, maintain it, make sure my employees are taken care of. But there's a bigger problem up here that rarely gets talked about. And that is our spending problem up here. And it concerns me because, when I look at business owners like you that rely on the government and government contracts, because what we do up here is not sustainable. It's just not sustainable. And you even hear when people talk about, oh, these CRs, these continuing resolutions with disdain, right? The problem is these CRs are spending at the same level. And you just had 4 business owners that have all been successful say that's not sustainable. We couldn't do that in our own business. Yet we arrogantly do that every single time up here. Go ahead.
CRs are one thing, shutdowns are another.
Yeah.
Right. CRs are easier to. We've operated under CRs for so long, so many years. That's one thing, but it's the shutdowns that scare us to death, right? Because then we're having to make really hard decisions about
who is necessary and who is not necessary. Yes, you're absolutely right. You're gonna have to make a hard fucking decision. Go ahead,
And
man.
that's why you get paid the big bucks.
That's why you get paid the motherfucking big bucks.
Do you know how much our national debt has gone up in this time? This video has been showing, sir.
Oh, probably 800 billion.
7 million, sir.
That's a lot of money, man.
$7 million just in the time this video has been playing.
This is insane, Mayo. That there's no messaging on this shit. The shit that actually means something, they don't want to talk about. And this is supposed to be a Republican game right here.
And who is worried about a government shutdown?
Damn sure not the government.
Nobody is.
Nobody is. Oh, no, that's not true. There are people that are scared of it.
Yeah, the government is afraid.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Because they'll realize when all the unnecessary people go home, they're not needed.
I hear you. I'm talking about not that government, not the congressman, and damn sure not the motherfucking president.
Oh,
no, not the motherfucking Supreme Court. None of these motherfuckers that actually have anything to do with continuing this funding bullshit. They're not worried about it. That's why there's a shutdown that's why they have to continue with these CRs. This continuing resolution bullshit is ridiculous.
Yeah, but they always threaten Social Security
and I get
military pay.
You know what they need to do? They need to let that happen. Do I want
that? No, they don't, because they need to just pay Social Security back its fucking money.
Oh, yeah.
So it doesn't have to rely on the budget.
But like I said, Social Security was supposed to be temporary.
And guess what? Military pay is budgeted at the beginning of every year.
Actually, at the beginning of every fiscal year.
Yeah. So how are they not going to get paid, sir?
That's bullshit. Exactly. So we all know that that's bullshit. Even though they have. Well, when we were in Hawaii, I didn't get paid one paycheck on time. It was just once. Other than that, my paycheck, we didn't miss a motherfucking beat.
No. And that was all political stunt.
That's exactly what it was. Right? But I'm looking at this shit now. It's like there's a lot of shit. The only reason why shit continues because they got all these. If you look at the pork bill, it shows you where all these pet projects go to. And if these pet projects don't get put in there, they have no way of knowing where. They have no way of funding other shit because they gotta have these fucking dumbass pet projects for some odd reason. I don't know why pet projects are put in any of these bills. I don't understand.
That's how they get votes, sir.
To hide money and move money around and to buy off people.
No, that's not hiding it. It's out there in plain sight.
Yeah.
But that's how they buy votes.
They
Because
just
if you give Western Wyoming,
yeah.
$12 million fucking dollars, he's gonna be a hero in his state and get reelected.
Yeah, well,
See that a lot of people don't remember back when the president had a line item veto.
Yeah.
He could go through these bills and line out what he did not agree with.
Was there a bill
And
that said
then-
you can't do it no more?
Yes.
What was the bill?
Because then Congress would have to go back and override the veto on every single one.
Oh yeah, that would be a
They
fucking.
couldn't vote for it as a package.
I mean, they couldn't motherfucking actually do their fucking job, considering they have all fiscal year to fucking do it.
No, because then, but then they have no reason. The other states have no reason to vote for Wyoming's 12 million, Nevada's fucking 16 million for gambling addiction. And that's stupid shit.
Matter of fact, on one of these days, I'm gonna bring up this fucking pork report and bring it up here so we can read this shit. It's very fucking interesting. It's very, very fucking interesting. And it makes you look at government in a different way. This is why I say these motherfuckers have no backbone and they're part of the same party. We need a new motherfucking system. That's what we need. Because this system is bullshit.
Yep. Congress granted the power to the president for line item veto in 1986, but rescinded it in 1998. Oh, the Supreme Court rescinded it in 98. So once again, using the court.
I thought Congress makes laws and the legislature is supposed to act. Not legislature. The judicial is supposed to interpret it.
Not a new system, new people.
No. We need a whole new fucking system. Fuck the people.
It's gonna be corrupt. It's gonna be corrupt again. Whatever you create, it's
Yeah,
gonna get
but guess what? That was Republicans against Clinton.
Mm-hmm.
And the case was Clinton versus the city of New York.
It's amazing. Again, I think I'll give y'all all fucking stream to figure out what messaging that the Republicans had.
None.
And that's to include Trump daddy. What?
I mean, all you hear from Trump is stories about Trump and Joe Biden senile.
I just need someone.
And they're in a story about Trump ain't nobody ever heard, and everybody knows that motherfucker senile.
Yep. And I just want to hear.
Where's Trump's border bill?
What? What policies is he trying to enact these 4 years, not the past 4 years? What's the new policy? And I listen to all his shit, and I want to hear it. I want to hear a new policy that he wants to actually do it. I want to know what he wants to do besides the same rigmarole that didn't work the first time, because you know what happened the first time is he didn't have people that had his fucking back up there.
Yeah.
No one. So what's going to change when he gets in there now? I want to know who he wants to put in his cabinet right now. If
The deep state's going to line up against him once again. Republicans and Democrats.
I want to know who's going to be in your motherfucking cabinet. I don't want to wait 20 motherfucking.
It doesn't even matter. Cabinet positions don't even matter, Tom.
No, they do to me. Right. The reason why I say they do to me.
Sir, who runs the army?
Well, he does. The president
No,
does.
what group runs the army, sir?
The
Day-to-day business.
The Air Force.
No, sir. What group of people runs the army?
I don't know.
NCO, sir, middle management.
Oh, well, yeah, that's not.
And those are the same people that control these federal agencies, sir.
But not necessarily.
Yes, sir, because they're the ones. Dude, do you think the head of HUD when he's appointed, knows anything about HUD's rules and fucking miles of regulations?
No, I agree with you on that to a certain extent, but
So the mid-level manager can undercut this motherfucker every day and block what he's trying to do.
that's not necessary. Well, we'll say that about Secretary Lloyd Austin right now. What's going on with him?
He's in the hospital getting his fucking butt checked out again.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Actually, he's in critical care.
And
Here's
he
the
still hasn't rescinded his duties over to anybody.
yes. So to say that he's not part of that management is crazy. What about the
No,
other?
that's not true. He gave him to his deputy or something like that.
Did he pass it over yet?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, if he did
Oh, this time. Oh, he did this time? Because he didn't the first time. He was under anesthesia.
Nah, this time he did. He gave him over to the deputy.
What is the other
that
motherfucker that looked
that
like
motherfucker know he's dead anyway.
Like, what about the motherfucker that looks like he's Droop with a dog? What the fuck is his name? The white dude that botched the fucking Afghanistan withdrawal. The fuck was his name?
Oh, the guy before him?
No. Because he was running. He was side by side Lloyd Austin all the time.
The fucking
the Marine
the general.
was he?
Yeah.
I think it was a Marine, wasn't he?
No, he was Army,
Oh,
but he had the new fucking uniform that looks like that Marine green.
yeah.
He was the guy that lied to Trump about troop numbers in Syria.
Yes, No, Lloyd Austin's a nigga. We're
Yeah.
talking about someone else. What is this fucking name? Is it not General Malley? No. Millie. It might be Millie.
Yeah, Millie. Yeah.
Yeah, that's that motherfucker. That's that piece of shit. Mark Milley. That's that motherfucker who came down here and would take questions from the people. That's why I was pissed off because I wanted to ask this nigga some goddamn questions and he wouldn't take questions from the people. He wouldn't take questions. So I said, fuck it, I ain't going. You motherfucker. You just want to talk to us about shit. No, guess what he wanted to talk about? Do y'all know what he wanted? What Mark Milley wanted to talk about when he came over here? Good old
DEI, sir.
Yes, that's exactly what he wanted to talk to us about.
Yes, because he's a good little socialist.
Wow. Now here's the problem. Why would a motherfucker that has military duties want to talk about motherfucking dick gobblers?
To NASA.
To NASA. That's fucking insane. And wouldn't take questions. Wouldn't take questions. I asked like 6 times. They kept telling me, no, he's not going to take any questions. We don't know if he's going to take any questions. Then I was like, well, y'all need to let me know something, right?
How can we improve space flights with homosexuals, General?
I had a whole bunch of questions I had. Oh my God. They wouldn't.
I mean, how does that improve the space program, sir?
Yeah.
Right. It does not improve it.
That shit was crazy. But
No,
no.
those people are weakness.
Yeah. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. Democrats are no different, right? Democrats are no different, right? They right now in this political spectrum. I know I didn't say I wanted to talk about Democrats, but in this political arena right now, shit like this happens.
The tax base to handle it. It's a money pit, and you guys are responsible for our money. Don't screw it up. You guys are famous for screwing things up.
Really intriguing story. This is a neighborhood, a town just west of Denver, Colorado. Frustration on this border matter boiling over at that city council meeting. Residents say their hard-earned tax dollars are going toward migrants and that resources are simply being overwhelmed. Alicia Cunha in Denver on this tug-of-war and where it goes next.
Well, here's the problem. When they're asking people to house migrants in their own house, just like they are in goddamn not North Carolina, in New York, in Chicago, in Minnesota, in I don't know about Philly, but they making their way to Philly. Oh, he left already. I was gonna ask him that. When they're asking you to house these migrants in your fucking house, Where's the money going?
Wow, I didn't know they was even doing that. That's insane.
Yeah.
That sounds unsafe. Super unsafe.
Well, how many houses do the Obamas own?
I don't know, but they're not asking them motherfuckers to house any of them.
No, I don't see Nancy Pelosi offering up her San Francisco properties to migrants.
No, they're not. But it's always rules for thee, but not for me.
Yeah.
Sir, Maine Democrats have suggested that seasonal properties be given to migrant housing.
Oh no, I know that. And that was actually they said that in New York too.
Yep.
They said that in New York. I was like, wow, that's amazing. So the shit you own, you got to give that shit away? Oh, bitch, kill yourself.
Yo, did you guys see the psyop that the news tried to create to actually make black people okay with immigrants?
No, sir.
Which one?
Well, I'm not sure. You got to let me know. I need some.
So there was some lady somewhere. They were like, oh, she's taking in Haitian migrants. Some white lady, of course.
Oh,
she's taking in Haitian migrants. They start talking. Guess what they speaking? Spanish. They just dark skinned. I said, these motherfuckers is out of their mind. And you want to know what's funny? They know, they know they can completely lie to you because they know once they say taking in migrants, people stop listening, whether they agree or disagree. And by the time they got to the people speaking, I said, what? I said, these people speaking Spanish. I said, wow, this is ridiculous.
They skin folk.
It's all up here. Look at the outrage. Motherfuckers want of them using the city schools. Not only is they're asking residents to motherfucking house migrants. That's Chicago. That's New York. There's some in Denver. Oh yeah, there's a Denver one right now. Hold on, let's get to playing this shit again. It's just stupid, dog.
Morning.
Good morning, Bill. Yeah, the crowd was at capacity at the Lakewood City Council meeting last night. This is a community of roughly 154,000 people, about 7 miles west of Denver. And folks who live in that suburb came out to voice concerns over actions they say their city is taking.
Yeah, but who do you think they voted for, sir?
Influx of
I know who they
immigrants.
voted for. They overwhelmingly voted for fucking Donald J. Biden.
No, sir. No, sir. Them people's roots are in California.
Listen, sir.
They ain't in Colorado.
They overwhelmingly voted for Donald J. Biden. That's what they did. Overwhelmingly. It's okay. We understand. That's what it is what it is. That's what they're going to do. That's what they're going to do.
As the city voted on a housing plan and whether or not to accept a $9.3 million grant for a, quote, navigation center for the unhoused.
You're going to incentivize something that you're not going to be.
Holy shit. Holy. Who comes up with this shit? God dang it. That was good. That was clever. That was clever than a bitch. A navigation center. All right. Mayo, would you vote for that?
No, sir.
Oh, come on, sir. That's cleverly put. Who wouldn't want to put navigation in there? It makes it sound sophisticated.
Yeah, it goes over most people's heads easily.
Wording is a motherfucker. And that's why I say Democrats got motherfucking wording down packed. Messaging down packed. And they have help with the media. Now, you own most of the media. You got it's easy to continue with the messaging. But why isn't conservative media ever pushing anything? Considering most conservative media is so-called conservative media actually gets more views than regular media. How does that work? That's crazy. Think about that, Mayo. Supposed conservative media is watched by more people than there is with traditional regular media, Democrat media or leftist media. But
yeah, because they turn to other sources like the Daily Show for their politics.
Yeah, that's still considered media though.
And sir, that county voted 57% for Joe motherfucking Biden.
I know. That's why I said Donald J. Biden.
And they're surprised at this.
I don't know why. This is why I don't feel bad for none of these people. I don't feel bad at all.
No.
Vote down ballot. That's what they say.
Of Lakewood
No,
are
no
drowning,
matter
and you're
who.
all talking about adding more water.
Everybody's taxes are going to end up going up, and the crime is going to become incredible, just like New York City.
Council members say the proposed 100-bed navigation center would serve as a transitional home, providing job training and addiction and mental health services, mostly for those already in
What's a
Lakewood.
navigation center?
Worse, both the housing
just told
plan
you, sir.
and a navigation center and any other social resource may in fact support people who have immigrated here. I cannot build a wall
Look at this shit. Look at all these white faces that control your
between
money.
us and Denver. That's not city council's job.
Lakewood city manager says they
it
have
is.
had one informational meeting with Denver
Look at all these white faces. That tells you
They all
care.
voted for Joe Biden, sir.
You vote for your own demise, just like niggas do. It's crazy.
Oh
It
no, but
is
what
crazy.
people don't realize, right?
Mhm.
They hear we're getting federal money for this,
Mm-hmm.
and that'll cover the construction
Mm-hmm.
and the first year's operating budget. After that, they got to pick it up themselves.
Mayo, how dare you lie to these people like that, sir?
Sir, how much money did New York's mayor get when he went begging to the White House for money for immigration?
None. You didn't
Say
get
it
a
ain't so.
You didn't get a motherfucking drop.
No, they decided
But I
to
tell
cut.
you what,
But
Go ahead.
they are cutting services for members
Mm-hmm.
of the community
Mm-hmm.
to cover for the cost of the migrants.
That's true.
Make it
But
make sense.
Here's the kicker, though. Here's the thing, though. I'm gonna tell you how they got to New York City's mayor, Adams. I'll tell you how they got to him. Now he was
had all that illegal campaign money funneled to him.
Wait a minute. He was going hard against illegals. I want him out. Doing this. We need to do this. We need to do this. We need to ask Biden. He went to the White House, came back, no money. He started talking crazy. Guess what happened? Campaign money, finance problems, blah, 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 blah.
Yep, the DOJ came in, boy.
Yep.
And now he's saying,
now a month later, this nigga like, you know what? I'm all for illegal immigrants, and you know, they got that nigga. Hey, get your ass. That nigga said, "What's your name?" He said, "No,
Kobe."
Say it louder so they all know. My name is Joby. Yeah, that's a good nigger. That's literally what happened.
And they gonna send him to prison anyway.
Yeah, God dog it, boy. Holy
He'll
shit.
just get a few more years suspended now.
Well, yeah, I don't think he's ever gonna go to jail. I'm not gonna go to jail.
Oh no, the underlings will be paid off to take the heat.
They're not gonna. The reason he's not gonna go to jail because it's just campaign laws. A lot of people break campaign funding rules and shit. They all do. Let's be real. They all break those laws.
Yeah,
Even
but there's breaking them and then there's ignoring them.
Well, ignoring them and breaking them, it's all the same. They're just gonna get a fine. They're gonna pay the fine. Obama did it.
And that's why we
Biden
need
did
to
it.
put intent back into the law.
Yeah, what Kingdom Mind said.
Because if you got a plate of carrots at dinner that wasn't supposed to be,
That's a fact. The phone right there, and the nigga wake up call. That's a show. Yeah, he said, you know, I'm all for everything Joe Biden doing, right? You know, he's doing a great job. Immigrant, illegal immigrant, they're all migrants. They're not illegal. They're just migrants. They're coming through. We need to house them. Matter of fact, I think most of y'all need to house all these people for us. We ain't gonna give you no money. We just need you to do it for free, out of the kindness of your heart. They put that nigga back in line, step with their ass real quick. They ain't
Sir,
playing
he
that
was
shit.
singing Negro spirituals.
Man, he was. He wore Kenta cloth and everything. That motherfucker Joe Biden said, "Yeah." Yo, hey, that's gonna be my listen. That's gonna be that drop. That's a good nigga. Yeah, yo, because that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. But these people with these sanctuary cities, I don't know why they cry now. They bolstered this shit. Matter of fact, they broke with federal law to do this shit. And now, when the Texas governor says, you know what, I'm gonna break the law to make sure I protect my border, which is not breaking the law, I can break what the Supreme Court said because y'all did it to become sanctuary cities. Why can y'all do it, but when it comes to red, when the Republican do it, something wrong with it. Something wrong with it. Can't do it. Bullshit, continue breaking the law. I will give it to the states, some of these states, right? We can say that nationally the Republicans don't know how to do anything. But when it comes to if you look at some of these states, even Oklahoma's fucking governor actually, bruh, that nigga's ruthless, dog. We ain't gonna talk about motherfucking good old DeSantis, which has been quiet pretty late. He's been really quiet lately. Have you noticed that, Mayo?
Yes, sir.
This nigga quiet as a church mouse.
Is he still running?
No, he dropped out.
Oh, okay.
He dropped out. But he's quiet for being here in office because he only got a couple more months left.
He hadn't been focused on anything in Florida for the last fucking year.
Yeah. Well, that's not true. He does a little bit, but it's always hit and miss, right? But I will say for the last 6 months, for sure, 7 months.
Yeah, he ain't done shit.
He ain't did shit. But that's because he cannot be voted in again as governor. His term limits are up.
Yeah, but see, that's when they should be taking advantage of their situation.
There you go. He should be trying to. Oh, he can't take Rubio's spot. He's gonna have to go for some type of house seat or fucking.
There's got to be a Democrat in Congress from
Someone's up.
Florida somewhere, and that motherfucker can afford to buy a house there.
There you go.
So
I don't know, but I know he can't run again. So, but I haven't even been hearing about governor races lately either here in Florida.
Oh.
That's weird.
Yeah, I ain't heard about it either.
Because I know his time is up. Literally, this go around. Matter of fact, well, he may got another 2 years.
Yeah, I'm about to say, didn't he?
Advantage.
Yeah,
Doing unpopular things.
You got 2 years.
But he should be taking advantage of doing the unpopular things and pushing his replacement right now.
To be honest with you, I think it should be Byron Donalds. I would vote for that.
Don't trust anybody named Byron, sir.
Yeah, well, my uncle named Byron. I trust him a little bit.
I mean, he in Oklahoma. He ain't Florida.
No, he ain't in Oklahoma. And then they get in Colorado.
Hey, Lakewood. Yelling and screaming.
He in Colorado Springs. Yo, majority of my mom's side of the family live in Colorado, dog. And when I say majority, over 70%. Think about that shit. But yeah, this shit. They beg for this shit. I'm not even
officials on how Lakewood can help with Denver's homeless and migrant overcrowding, and said there are no concrete plans to provide housing or services to those populations. Lakewood City Council meeting went on for 7 hours, and late into the night, the proposed Navigation Center grant was accepted with a vote of 10-1.
Well,
Bill?
okay, from Lakewood it goes. Lisa Coon.
Be careful who you put in office, bitches. They don't give a fuck about you. You don't matter how many people came up there and said we're against it. They don't give a fuck.
You already paid the bill, and you want the waitress to serve you something different.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. But people to think that these motherfuckers actually give a fuck is insane. No matter how many people go up there and talk against something, because all those board members on that board were voted in by the so-called people. No matter how many people that come up there and say, you could be the whole town. If the town was 100 people, 100 people can be in that building right there and say we against it. Guess what? Doesn't matter. What you
Their
just
opinion.
Their opinion doesn't matter because it's whatever those board members there, because you already paid the bill by putting them in office. From then on, they don't give a shit what you think. Yo shit. Like I said, 100 motherfuckers could be in there of the town of 100 saying that we don't want this shit. And the only people that motherfucking matter are those motherfuckers on that board. That's it. The board member.
That's up until when the masses decide to revolt and say they're not fucking with it.
Even if they revolt, right? They're gonna have to do what they gotta do to eliminate all of them, which is to do if they allow recalls, because not every city and not every town or not every state allows recalls. So you got to know the bylaws of the bylaws of the bylaws.
Oh, and then they could just get them thrown out on a technicality anyway, like they did in California.
And don't forget a technicality that happened in the TT area. Baby TT, she went off a they kicked her out on a technicality, but guess what? She's still in. Why? Technicalities. So you got to know the bylaws, but the bylaws are the bylaws. And ain't no one sitting there trying to read all that shit. So you stuck with them until their re-election. And then by then, they done convinced you that you were stupid. They convinced you that you were stupid.
For many people.
And to vote their ass right back in because you don't like change, because majority of motherfuckers in America are autistic as fuck because the food that they eat. Most of these niggas is autistic as fuck. Even I'm autistic. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like change, right? I'm lying. I can change all the time. It's just no one likes it. No one likes changing shit. So, but that's only if it's working. But the fact of the matter is, when it's time for them to come back and get voted out, motherfuckers don't want to vote them out. Look what happened to Gavin Newsom. The people said we don't like what's going on here. When they got options to change it, they said, "Oh no, we'll keep what's going on in here."
Even the state of California voted down gay marriage twice.
It's just
where Wrestle at?
No, he ain't here. He don't like talking about politics.
I pointed something out to him today. It shocked the shit out of him. That was the 43 goals of the Communist Party.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's true.
Like de-legislating through courts.
Oh yeah, of course. That's the number one goal of most socialist motherfuckers.
Wait, is that going on in America?
Yes.
It's been completed, sir.
Yes.
So what are the implications of that? Like, sorry if I'm not that privy in this field.
Oh, I'll put it in the back for you, sir. I'll put a link in the back for you, and you can read it.
Yeah.
And
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Come back. It's easy reading. It's not like long shit. It's basic statement sentences.
Look at this nigga. Look.
Okay, sure.
Look at this nigga right here. What is this nigga? Look at this nigga right here. What's up? What's up, Reckless Ray? How you doing, my good brother?
What up, Reckless?
I do believe I will say it's the silent generation into the boomer fault. I will say that.
All right, I'm putting it in a private chat here, sir.
Thank you,
This shit is gonna blow your mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely check it out because what you said already has already got me perplexed.
Oh, sir, taking down all these monuments Has been the plan for 55 years.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's been a plan, but like I said the same thing with the Bible. There's a plan in there.
Oh yeah, religion's always been about control, sir.
It's a plan there.
Just like
Their
Greek
job is to make
mythology.
sure. Their job is to make sure that shit comes true.
Yeah, Greek mythology was a plan to control people.
Oh, my wife made
Those
that
stories were plans to control people.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not against religion. If you want to believe in religion, you do what you got to do. It's your thing. I think
All mythology was an early version of religion.
Do you believe, Mayo, that water can be a religion?
I think anything can be worshipped, sir.
Well, I'm not saying worship. I'm not saying worship because I don't worship water, right? I do believe everything. Think about everything without water, nothing lives. So being surrounded by water is an awesome thing.
Yeah, but if you're surrounded by salt water for too long, sir, you'll die.
Well, that's true too. I didn't say
If you're surrounded in fresh water too long, you'll die.
Yeah, that's a key to that.
Water needs to be handled
Water is
carefully,
life,
sir.
Water is life, sir.
It's also death, sir.
Yeah. Well, within life you have death. There will be no life without
No,
death.
it's early death, sir.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you look at it. CrossFit definitely religion. Yes, that is true. That's fucking
no. CrossFit is a cult.
Hey, but every cult is religion, too. It's a religion to somebody.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. It's just crazy. Do you know any more bad messaging from Republicans that don't have any No, let's see.
They just don't have any messaging, sir. That.
Do you know any policy that they're pushing?
No.
Let me look up Republican policy.
Yeah, that's a problem, and I have been hearing people say that they're not pushing any policies.
There's not, bro. I'm looking.
I don't hear none of them talking against digital currency. Dude, a guy I know. He's a silver dealer in New Hampshire. He just had his bank cancel his accounts because he makes too many deposits in cash.
Hey, what is the Republican what is it called? They're Ronald McDaniel.
RNC, sir. The RNC, Republican National Committee, sir.
There you go.
But yeah, he just had his bank account canceled for too many cash deposits. They were charging him $1,700 a month in fees for depositing cash. He's had an account at that same bank. Now that bank's been bought out and resold to other banks for 43 fucking years.
This is sad, dog. This is sad. Let me show you something. Let me put this up here. This is how stupid.
What's under their policy, sir? Probably empty. Probably get a 404 error, don't you?
This is their website. This is rnc.org. This is it. Rules and resolutions. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, these are the same people
What are we
that wanted Trump to sign a contract saying that he'd support whatever candidate won, no matter what their fucking policies.
Listen to this stupid bullshit. Resolution adopted during the 2024 winter meeting. Resolution condemning Biden's open border policy, deliberating, inviting massive and systemic illegal invasion of the U.S. Bitch, shut up. Resolution in support of Israel, calling for the unconditional release of hostages and surrender of Hamas. Stupid. Resolution opposing the unconstitutional efforts to remove President Trump from the ballot. Stupid. Resolution supporting transformative energy freedom policy for America. That's okay. Support our Republican electors.
But
War
that's not a
fighter
policy, sir.
protection and amnesty resolution. This is what'd you say?
That's not a policy, sir.
I know it's not a policy. I know it's not a policy.
What's after their what's their internet address end in, sir?
.org. Index.html. Hey, they want you to contribute though. They got that contribute button up here. Take action. Take action by contributing.
Yeah. That means it's a nonprofit, right?
Yes, sir. Look at this shit. Come on, man. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
There's
where's
nothing.
their policies? It's literally a 2-page fucking website.
Listen, let me go. I can't even hit those buttons. There's no buttons here.
Visit our member gallery and get to know our national leadership.
Look at this shit. Who the fuck cares? Oh, this bitch needs to die.
Oh no, Tom, I found it.
Where's that?
Go to the scroll down a little bit, sir.
Uh-huh.
All right, you see them little white letters there?
Yeah.
Click on that link all the way at the other end of the page.
This one where it says learn more?
Yes, sir.
Oh my fucking God.
And it'll bring up a PDF, sir. The rules of the Republican Party.
Get the fuck out of here. That's not a policy, sir. Oh, I'm looking at this.
Like I said, sir, there ain't no fucking policies.
This is trash, dog. So
Yeah, there's no policies on there, sir.
when people tell me I'm not a conservative or am I a conservative, I gotta be like, no, I'm not. I gotta be like, no, I'm a nomad right fucking now. I'm a nomad because this shit is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. There is no fucking policy to say, hey, let's do this, motherfucker.
Sir, go to GOP.com.
Oh my God. Is that even worse?
Yes, sir.
God damn. Freedom matters. Why are we contributing everything to this bitch? This bitch. This is the same fucking website.
It's the same canned bullshit, no fucking policy crap. Election integrity.
Come on, bro.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Because listen, no matter if it had integrity or not, right? It doesn't
Nobody
fucking
gives
matter.
a fuck about it.
No,
Nobody.
I don't know. So everyone that wants to be like, yo, I vote for Trump because listen, let me go to his page. Because you know what? I didn't give him a fair shake. Let me look up. Oh, let me close this right here. Let me find something about what is Donald Trump's fucking page.
Donald Trump right now. I've been getting texts from the Trump people lately.
Yeah, I do too. I get them all the fucking time. But you know what they don't do? They don't give me no goddamn information of what his policies want to be. Whoever makes these fucking web pages.
DonaldTrump.com, sir.
Yeah, I got it. Let me present this bullshit. This is what I mean.
Sir, I'm not gonna have the Trump slander.
I don't give a fuck what you
No, dude, there's actually good policies listed on here.
You can slander Joe Biden all you want, but you're not gonna slander Trump.
Oh, I'm gonna slander
Trump ain't talking about these policies.
Where the
When
policies?
he goes to these fucking...
Where's the policies at? Is that what you call policies?
Go under issues, sir.
Oh, I didn't know.
And he goes to these rallies, right?
Up top, sir.
At the top?
Mission News, Agenda 47, issues.
I see it. I didn't see it. Those fucking little BS. This is the problem. Whoever's doing these fucking websites is trash.
Mm-hmm.
I would like this bolder so I know what the fuck's up here because I could not see that shit. Literally. You go here. This is the smallest
Yeah.
thing on the page, bro.
It
Come
should
on.
be his ugly fucking orange face with what I believe in big fucking letters. Click
God
here.
damn, bro. Read more.
But it's still just overviews. It's not policies.
Hey, hold on. Just, you know what? Let me shut up. Oh my god. Same shit. Same shit. Same shit. Same shit. Same shit.
And dude, what does stopping crime have to do with the crew of Air Force One, sir? That's a picture they got.
Okay. I can't, bro. This is the same shit, bro.
Yeah.
This is the same shit from last fucking time he ran.
Yep. And like you said, it's not policies. It's just beliefs. Now the president's not supposed to be writing bills, but how come the RNC and the GOP aren't doing policies on these mission statements?
Here's what you do. And this is what Democrats have perfected. They have one fucking script. From the DNC to the fucking presidency. They have one fucking script.
And the media. 90% of it.
Again, no matter how you look at it, one script. Guess who's going off script right now? The fucking media. They're going off script.
I don't think they are.
No, they're not.
Eh.
I'm
They're not.
telling you, dude. Michelle Obama and Wes Moore, 2024.
Nigga, shut up.
Oh, by the way,
Michelle Obama and Wes Moore, sir.
They are going off script because right now they've had
no,
more.
they're not,
No, they're not, sir.
Okay,
They're
explain
not.
to me how they're staying on script.
Because, to be honest,
Mm-hmm.
ever since that DOJ report came out, and they're seeing that nothing's working for Biden, they have to get him up out of there. And hold on, let me finish. And if they, as we know, are doing what the media, the media is doing what they say, that means the media is not going off script. That means
They're
that the
staying
media-
on script because they're all talking about the same shit.
Yes, they're all of them are saying the same thing. And you know what I realized the new spin is?
Mm-hmm.
Both Joe Biden and Donald Trump are old and demented. We need something else. That's the new script now.
We need Michelle Obama and Wes Moore.
Yeah, okay. You know, Westmore ain't shit. Let me
Wes Moore is Obama with military
let me
experience, sir.
let me put a little salt in the vinegar, right? I hear what you're saying. What you're saying is they just changed the script. That doesn't mean that they're not. So
That means they're sticking to it, sir.
Wait. Hear me out. The script was before that DOJ shit came out was the fuck is
It was already faltering even before that, sir.
Yes, right? Yes, you can say that, right? And I will agree with you. But you had so many of these media personnel that wasn't saying the same thing. And then after that stupid ass report, it gave more fodder to look somewhere else. That's all it did. So they're gonna have to pivot. That's the good thing about fucking politics is you pivot. How do you pivot some bullshit that comes out? If you ain't got no pivot game, you ain't shit. You are not a politician. Most politicians have a pivot game. The only one I can say that didn't have a pivot game was motherfucking Santos. That nigga didn't have no pivot game. And that's why they got that nigga up out of there.
No. What he had was the last man in the fucking circle jerk policy.
Yo.
But Biden ain't got no pivot game.
He don't have to. He has because we already know he is not
they're
running the show.
pivoting against him.
I know.
Yeah.
They want to get him up out of there. They've been wanting, but I'm gonna tell you like this: they're stuck right now, right? They want him in there because they can control him, but they want to get him up out of there because they know it's not gonna that ain't gonna continue to run as the eyes are opening on this nigga.
Wait, but the question is though, okay, so assuming they want to get Biden out there, and assuming that the next logical president is probably going to be Trump. Trump does not seem to embody the communist type of things or whatnot. I would say, and I just read all 43 of them and whatnot, and it's like it would seem like Trump would not let the communist stuff go further. Don't you think? Why would he be a good candidate? Even though
I
he's the
will
only
say
logical.
this. I will say this, right? We can say that he won't do it, but if he brings the same people back, or even close to the same people back in mentality wise, he'll do the same fucking thing, bro. I was let down the last year and a half of Trump's presidency. I'm telling you, I was let the fuck down.
Socialism isn't for the socialist.
No,
it's for the people.
It's for the people.
And it's a thing too, like in light of reading the 43 things and whatnot, a lot of those things like gave me like not goosebumps, but something kind of close to it.
That shit should have happened.
Oh, dude, and I mean it's pretty much done.
Yeah, it's pretty much like it's like all they could do now, I guess, is strengthen some of them because they have the foundation for all 43 of those. And it's like the thing when I look at some of them, like enabling socialist movements, like literally, like BLM was a literal Marxist organization, self-proclaimed, and
client scientist activists, them motherfuckers is the same fucking way, dog.
Yeah.
You start looking at all these, even Antifa, all these extra bullshit ass.
They're all rooted in Marxism.
All
rooted in
true.
Marxism.
It's true, and that's one of the 33 initiatives or plans they had. And it's like when I look at communism and I see who created communism, like the earliest form of communism has been traced to like I think it was South America. There was Catholic priests that have like these plantation type of things, and that's where communists came from and whatnot. Effectively, the Vatican Church is largely responsible for its hand in creation of the Communist Party and whatnot. That's why Stalin credited the Catholic Church despite him being an atheist. And it's more evidence that the Jesuits are clearly behind a lot of this stuff. And but
oh, and who collaborated with the mustache person in World War II?
Everybody.
The freaking Catholics. He said that he was going to do it. He was going to do it. Yeah, exactly. He was going to do it for Christendom. He wore the Iron Cross, and when he was speaking with one of the priests, there was a lady. Oh my gosh, there's an article I was looking at. It was a nun or some lady. She overheard a priest and Hitler talking. Oh, well, the mustache guy.
Fuck that. Don't be scared to say it. Fuck that nigga.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, it was a priest, and Hitler was talking, and basically the priest was offering Hitler to give him money, and Hitler knew what he was doing, what he was getting his money for. He was going to go kill and exterminate people for Christendom. Effectively, it was for Catholics, not for Christianity.
Yeah.
Well, and the current pope is as communist as you get.
It's a fucking fact. That's a fucking fact.
And he's from Argentina too, which is half communist history.
Which is a Nazi history, sir.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the thing. Between the communists and the Nazis, there's not a whole lot of difference.
Not a whole lot of difference.
They both were funded by the Vatican. That's the funny thing about that. Like Hitler was funded by Zionists in the Vatican, and the Marxists, like literally, they couldn't have the Bolshevik Revolution without the creation of communism, and like still, they gave that man, what was his name? Karl Marx. Even though they called him a Jew and whatnot, he really had ties with the Vatican Church in a strong way that most people did not know and whatnot. They wanted to make it seem like the Jew was responsible for the Communist Party creation or Communist Manifesto being created when it was the Catholics, the Jesuits.
Also Stalin would have never kept control of Russia if he hadn't installed a state church.
Exactly. And that's the thing, something very interesting too. Like, I'm sure all of you may or may not be familiar, or even maybe vaguely familiar with it. But a man named Albert Pike, he wrote like a letter to a
Yes,
man
sir.
named Mazzini. Albert Pike wrote a letter to Mazzini in 1871, where he literally list out effectively how World War One, Two, and Three should go. And in World War One, the whole point was to bring up, destroy the Tsars in Russia, and to bring up, communism. World War Two was to destroy the Nazi Party and make the Communist Party a strong manifold of atheism to tamper down Christendom in the eastern area, and also to establish an Israel state in Palestine. And World War III was meant to be such that the agenteurs of the Illuminati, as he said, are meant to fight. Are meant to fight against the Islamic world, i.e., the Zionists are meant to fight against the Islamic world, such that they both mutually destroy each other. And later on, if you continue reading it, atheism is going to somehow be destroyed. And then also the whole point is to bring everyone to God, but the idea is not to be the Abrahamic God, but the antithesis of that, the Luciferianism, which is why he considered Lucifer to be a light bearer. So it's like the whole point is to really bring about the Antichrist. Like it's funny how like the individuals who I thought were so godless, they really do believe in God, but they're just believing the opposite. And they actually do believe a lot of the stuff that the Abrahamic teachings believe in. They
I
just
have a question
want that stuff to happen.
I have a question for you because you bring up saying that Lucifer was the light source, right?
According to Albert Pike, yeah.
What if it's true? Because the same thing when you look at the Jedi, right? Jedi were ruthless as fuck. And the real light in that was the Siths. But they want to pass them off as the ones darkness.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I get what the premise you're saying, and mind you, the individuals who created Star Wars are heavily embedded in, in that type of left-hand path mindset. But to say that it's true, let's say that it's true. If it is true, then there will be
never know. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, for sure. I would say if it is true, then that will still mean the Antichrist is coming. But except instead of there being some sort of hero saving the day, it'll just be nothing but a lot of pain for a lot of people, and a lot of people are going to die as per the Georgia Guidestones. So, yeah, that's what's going to happen if it's true. Then a lot of people are going to die. But that's the same. Even if it's false, a lot of people are still going to die.
Didn't the Georgia Guidestones break up?
Yes. Shout out to the person who blew up the Guidestones. Shout out to you, sir. Sir, he is right underneath the bulldozer guy in my book.
Look, I just got a new message from Truth Social.
Yeah, he's right underneath the killdozer, sir.
I think my problem is I just literally want a true candidate to listen. Do away with the party shit. Just give me someone that I want to hear what the fuck policy they want to bring. No matter if they're Republican, Democrat, or whatever. I don't even want to know what the fuck you say you were, Democrat or Republican. I don't want to know that shit. Give me your policy so I can literally decide based off what you say you want to do.
At this point, well, really, it should always be that way. It should never be that like you have to adhere to someone based off what they call themselves. Let's go off their policy points. You're correct. I agree.
Tom, show me the Republican platform for this presidential election.
I told you they don't got one.
They got one.
They got one. So what am I supposed to go be happy and thrilled to go out and vote for? You can say
February.
Trump. You can say Trump, right? But guess what? Trump ain't this either.
Exactly. There's no real incentive.
What is the incentive? And I'm not saying I'm going to go out and vote for a Democrat. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to do that. But God damn it, I want to be excited to go out and vote. And I went to school for this shit. And this shit is just showing me how fucked up this shit is. This shit is stupid.
There's no fucking platform. And we're
no. Hey, easy.
We're 8 months from the fucking election, sir.
Easy.
8 fucking months.
I went to their webpage right now. There's not a policy in sight. I'm not going to no news. Fuck the
That's
news.
because
I
that
want their
his,
own site, bro. I want them to tell me what it is, and they not doing it.
Yo, Tom, like I know it's Wednesday. It's not technically conspiracy day and whatnot, but
It is.
all they're gonna do is just enact laws that were hidden inside the laws we already have.
That's a fact.
We have,
That's all they do.
they're gonna enact all the like laws that are dormant, like and probably some of them are gonna be really, really bad too. Like like there are some messed up laws that are already passed that are like in our books that if they enacted, they'll be bad for Americans, like in a lot of ways. Like
They say we don't have border. We have border fucking laws. They just not fucking enforcing them
at all. They want
all they gotta do is enforce the fucking laws that's already on the books. That will cut out 95% of the shits.
The reason it's like, see, the thing. Oh my bad. Someone can say something.
No, go ahead, bro.
Okay, I'll try to be quick. So like the thing is that they allowing all these all the foreigners in. From my perspective, is that like when all these foreigners come in, they don't understand the plight of being an American in America, seeing the stuff that's going on in America, and that's what they're trying to dilute. They're trying to dilute that concentrated plight that is being spread amongst all Americans, regardless of skin color. If you're going through the same thing, you experiencing this and you having your grievance against the government. But when you bring in all these foreigners, like you're gonna dilute this this anger. That's all.
Well, you actually dilute the vote too.
Oh,
Your vote
and
doesn't
America's Disneyland compared to the countries they're coming from.
That's a fact.
This is very true.
Mama with the $5 super chat says, "For OG do dirty herbal party campaigns fund." Listen,
Hey,
I have nothing wrong with that, right? And I tell everyone else, if y'all want to motherfucking go, listen, ain't nothing wrong with doing shit natural. Nothing wrong with it.
At least he's got a plan.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
And
Ma'am,
Yes, sir.
Tom sounded a little too disgruntled. He might pull a lever for a Democrat this year.
Nah, that never happened. That never happened.
Mayo, he sounded a little too disgruntled. I think low key turning liberal.
If anything,
Sir, I
will
vote for
sit back and
myself
not vote.
every year. I vote for myself and my interests every year.
Yeah, I vote my interest. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna sit and say I'm not gonna vote my interest. But the point
something
is,
is just so.
the point is,
just so funny to me, y'all. Oh my bad.
I'm going off what I know from them, from past dealings. But from past dealings, they ain't done shit to garner that fucking vote. Look at this shit, man. We have the House. Listen, they're talking. Oh, we impeach fucking Andrew and whatever the fucking Mayorkas motherfucker. Why? They're gonna put another piece of shit in there. Well, they can't even get him out of office. What's the point of doing it? They're wasting time.
We're the black folks of the Republican Party.
They need to grow, But the thing is, though, it's like that's what I'm going to say. Like, it's so funny to me how the political view of the elite is largely liberal, right? But also the large political view of the poor seems to be the left, liberal as well. So, and like that's kind of strange in history. Like you don't typically like see that often. Like at least I would say, like from other countries that I've seen in history, the political view of the elite is kind of different than the political view of the masses, such that a revolution should come about, from that. But like the left really successfully has a lot of the masses like in a euphoric state, right? Like I don't know, like.
Well, remember the rules that they're making don't apply to them.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a good question, Sam. That's a good question.
They
right
just
there.
apply to the people under them.
How are they going to grow?
They're not meant to grow. They're not meant to grow. It's meant to crash and burn. Like they're doing that on purpose. Like
Insurrection Party 2024.
Man,
vote with the cartridge box, gentlemen. Vote with the cartridge box.
Insurrection motherfucking Party 2024. Fuck the rest.
Yep. Fuck the ballot box. Fuck the soap box. Fuck the jury box. Go with the cartridge box.
The only thing that's real. The rest of it bullshit. Oh damn. Yo, but look. Listen, Mayor Brandon Johnson helping the police fight crime is racist. The Democrat platform is fucking ridiculous.
No, it is full Marxist. Full. They're not even trying to hide it anymore.
Nope.
And that's the thing. Like they don't. I don't know, man. Like I would ask myself all the time, how do people not see this? But
Easy.
It's like
Hold on one second. I gotta answer you. Other time, it's not hard to understand his priorities. If you listen to his rally speeches, that's the purpose of rallies. He's literally traveling across America in Charleston, South Carolina tonight. That is fine, sir. I've been to plenty of Trump's fucking rallies.
And all you hear 90% of the time is stories about Trump.
Yeah, this shit.
He ain't talking specific policies.
To be honest with you, if Trump, I'm gonna vote for Trump. To be honest with you, right? But I already know Biden's gonna win. It's just inevitable because they cheaters and they're always gonna cheat. So it doesn't even fucking matter, right? But I would love to know what he wants to do now. I don't want to understand his priorities. I want him to fucking come out of his fucking ass mouth and say what policies he wants to enact or which way he wants the Republican Party as a whole to go one way. Right now, you have sectors of the Republican Party. You have the MAGA Republicans, and you have Republicans, whatever the fuck. And then you got the fucking what do you call it? No. The liberal conservatives, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in the Republican Party.
That's the progressive Democrats.
Jesus fucking Christ, this shit is stupid.
I think I was looking at somewhere.
About time somebody woke up. Y'all was putting me to sleep with all that boring stuff y'all was saying a minute ago.
Oh, shut
I was watching anyway, sir.
Especially this guy. Is that Mel? Come on, Mel. Take up some snort of powder or something. Wake up.
Pull up.
Well, have y'all ever seen the YouTube channel called What If Alt History? Have you ever heard of that? What If Alt History?
Oh, is that the Irish guy?
Yes,
is that the Irish guy? Yeah,
he's Irish and Iranian also. He's like, but he was he had described the Republican Party's kind of. So it's different groups that are like kind of fighting for the leadership of the Republican Party. You have the religious Christian Republicans who are probably going to end up being the ones who take it. We have the libertarians, which are probably not going to take it. I don't really know what's going on over there. And then they also have like the conservative types. The largest group of the conservative types are like the ones that are not really doing anything, sadly. So they're not really going to do anything. So they said it's going to be up to something like liberal Republicans and Christian, modern Republicans, modern liberal Republicans, and Christian Republicans being the main face of Republican Party.
I don't want none of that. I want none of that. I want motherfuckers who's gonna stand on business. If that's what that means. I want motherfuckers to say, "Hey, you know what? Fuck you, asshole."
You don't know what standing on business mean?
No, I don't. Fuck that.
I want a president that will name a government operation collecting illegal aliens Operation Wetback again.
It's a fact.
That's a fact, Mayo. That's a fact.
I don't know what you talking about. You said you found you a good one, sir. I never met him.
Is this dude really going over one wetback that? Hold on. One wetback that if hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. One wetback that if they deported him, I'd pack him a lunch bag just to make sure they get him back over.
No, sir.
Come on, stop it.
This nigga said, I found a good one. I'm like this. Well, wait
they say they coming over 500,000 in a while.
What they say they got over 800,000 in 2 months, and that's a light number.
Well, standing on business, you would have to call the policy that.
Yeah, it's a fact. But here's the thing, Black Thoughts. I want to get back at you because I ain't gonna let you slide with that bullshit. Right? 6 months ago, you would have never said that shit, bro.
Okay, but you meet one that's okay, and I'll
No,
still
no,
pay
And
you
then you
more.
meet
no.
two, and
And
then you
I'll
meet
still
three, and then
oh
you
no
meet a
no no
family, and then now they got a face, and your
Look, this
kids are
nigga,
friends with
this
their
nigga just housing
kids.
them and shit. He
hold
just
on.
housing them and shit.
And
And,
you
and then,
know what was a real trip is when they talk to them individually, they got complaints.
That's how you gonna have a complaint coming to a place that you don't belong? What kind of shit is this?
because you were promised shit. You were promised shit that ain't showing up.
They sure were promised stuff.
I know. Look at you. Look
Hey,
at you.
dude. At least they're standing up to the shit they ain't getting that they were promised.
Oh,
And
Was that a reparation
He just
shot?
burned. This
Mayo
man
saying
casually burned 300 million Americans.
Damn, that nigga over there shot over the bow right there, boy.
Mayo
That nigga
saying
like-
you Americans are soft.
You trash. Cartridge box 2024, motherfucker.
Yeah, you need an explosion, sir. Them little caps ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, well,
No, sir. Vote from the rooftops, gentlemen. Vote from the rooftops.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. Motherfuckers need to get real. Insurrection.
Practical been MIA though.
No,
Hey,
he's been
man,
over
I've
there.
been, man, head
Sir,
low
he's
trying to
training.
get right in these books, bro. Trying to train,
He's
bro.
training, sir.
You know, trying to get it right, my brother.
Oh yeah, he gonna be a nurse, huh?
No,
Nah, I'm
that,
trying to be.
that man's got body armor hanging up in back hammer right now, sir.
Yeah, that too. And I want to be a cardiologist. I think that's what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to definitely get a medical
Is it
school.
how much above an RN is that?
Way above it. Way above it.
Right? Yeah, it's pretty up there. It's a nurse, a doctor.
A cardiologist have nurses.
Yeah, nurses are actually like the ones that do the hard work too. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the
Well,
nurses,
how long
they
you
do
have
the
to be
hard
in
work.
Doctor Beyond Borders?
Basically, I'm gonna get into medical school next year, God willing, because I'm gonna apply this year in July, take it in test in June, and I'll do Doctors Without Borders or medical school for 4 years, and then I got 3 years of IM residency after that, which I will be getting paid for, and I'll be married during that time. 3 more years after that, I'll be in cardiology as a subspecialty. Then I'll be a full-fledged cardiology after that.
So you'll be
How many
fully
wives?
You're a doctor.
If God willing, yeah. But from that kind of earning, the goal will be 100,000 per household. So max of 3, probably only 2 wives.
Okay. Now, what you think about that, Uncle Tom?
Was
You're gonna go work for free for 4 years, and then you're gonna get 2 wives at the end of it.
Hey, that's not my plight, sir. That's his. Listen,
Sir, Uncle Tom did a lot more in the military for a lot.
It don't matter. Wrap a scarf around your head, and we don't hear explosion. Say that little cap gun.
I ain't got no. Listen, I ain't got to sit up, sir. Jesus Christ.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, dog. I'm be honest, like
I can't do it,
Tom
dog.
is a fucking role model, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. From the shit I done
You
seen, bro.
forgot what Practical's clip was?
He's
It was a man yelling, "Oh, I walk by," and then boom.
Oh, nah, for
I know
real,
what it was. I know what it was. But here's the problem. I can't deal with 2 people at the same time, dog. I just my brain hurt. I don't even like my own kids half the time. The only person I can deal with on a regular day basis is my wife. The rest of them, that's my wife's job. Those kids report to her.
In other words, I know how to leave him alone. I let him do his thing. Leave him alone. He want to play Xbox, on the game or build something in the shop or whatever. Go
Ride around drunk on golf carts in swamp areas.
that too. I'm probably there with him.
I fixed my golf cart too. Woo! Thank God.
Nigga, did you put the black rims on it?
It has black rims on it.
No, I'm talking about, you know which rims I'm talking about, nigga. The ones you got sitting over in the corner, nigga. I need to see them on the golf cart, nigga.
Way too
Oh, I
big.
know they is, but they not way too big, Tom. We talked about this.
Here's the
I need
thing.
to Felipe it. I need to see it.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I would do that, right? But I would have to change my hubs on my golf cart.
And let's not get him going on that. He's got
I have to
27,842
listen.
different projects going on. We
I got-
don't need another one.
I have 4 sets of tires in my garage right
Where's
now.
truck?
calling me a zoomer?
What?
I'm trying to
Oh,
see
no,
who you
no.
calling a Zoomer.
No, no, no.
'cause I'm-
Zoomer is somebody's name.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
See it?
Yeah.
Generation.
Yeah, he in the chat.
OG,
Yeah.
I have 4 sets of tires in my fucking garage right now. Literally 4 sets of tires. And I haven't even finished sanding the rims down. I sanded 2 down. I got 2 more.
Why don't you answer Con Shonery as to why you have 4 sets of tires for your truck?
Because I couldn't decide which ones I wanted to use.
So he just keeps buying a new set.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. I got 3.
No, you're not. When you're stacking a 6-car garage,
Yeah.
and
I
now
got a
you're
regular
saying-
set. I got my rims, and then I got my off-road tires. But I don't put my off-road tires on until we go mudding or something. And we ain't did that in a long time, so I just put my regulars
He's
on.
running out of space.
They don't
Poor
have
thing.
rims. They don't have rims on them. They're just
It's
sets of
just
tires.
tires.
Oh yeah, mine's got rims. I could just take a whole set off like a
He's-
NASCAR and throw a whole new set on.
We're getting closed in by his projects.
Yeah, that's true. We are getting closed in.
He's got a printer right behind him. But no, that's gonna sit there until the new desk comes that it's gonna sit on. No, because that's a thing. He's got a lot going on.
Yeah, I got you.
He does these things.
Well,
but I
Kai,
like it.
he can stack the tires on his old desk in the garage.
No, there's no desk out there. There's tables that we use for different
No, but when he gets the new
projects.
desk.
No, I got my. I
No,
got
this new desk is specifically for this DTF printer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
You
going
can
in
make a desk
here.
out of the tires.
Hey,
That's
No,
true.
don't tell him that.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
No.
That's absolutely true.
That's a badass
No.
table too. While we talking.
They say that the older a man gets, the more expensive his toys get. How true is that?
Oh,
That's what y'all always mean.
look, hold on. Let me do a brag real quick on him because I loaded the picture in here. Hold on. Where the heck did it go? Did somebody delete it?
What picture?
I found it. Look at the screen. Right? You see that, right? Everybody sees that? Now.
Yeah.
That's our bed. He made that from scratch.
Okay.
He made that from
that's what I
scratch.
call
It's
gangster.
now all he
That's
did was go on YouTube and figure it out. Literally, that's it. He did you can't really tell too well, but like he did all kinds of different things and trims and all kinds of different stuff, and because we needed a new bed, and he's like, you know what? How about a farmhouse bed? Why don't I do that? All right, cool. And then he smashed the first headboard because he was mad. Because it wasn't working out right. I forget now why.
It
But he
wasn't the
was
headboard. It
pissed.
was the footboard because I put the wrong stain on it.
I ain't gonna lie to
Oh,
you,
that-
Tom. You take them legs up off that bitch, nigga, and do that L rope chain at the bottom, you have a floating bed.
There's a little bit more than
No.
that going to be a floating bed, sir. A little bit more.
And our
than that.
mattress is
You know what I mean. I'm just saying, you know.
That shit
Hey,
heavy. as
mattress.
fuck.
I'm
That's
just
the
saying that should
mattress,
be
right?
clean.
Yeah.
Is that the first purple mattress before we got the new one?
That's the third purple mattress we had.
So that's
dope.
the one we.
That man built that.
He went to the dimensions of. We have that new hybrid purple mattress, and he went to the dimensions of that. I'm impressed.
I salute it.
I was impressed, but that's the kinds of things that he does. I like it.
Yeah, that shit do look sturdy. Conshine said, this shit look
Here's
sturdy.
the thing, OG. I have floating shelves all around my house because I had a floating shelf fucking party.
Yeah, he went through that too. He did that, and we have one in the living room, 2 in the bedroom.
My nightstand has a drawer on it, and it's a
Yep.
floating
Made
night.
a floating shelf with a drawer.
It's a floating nightstand.
Yep.
Drawer.
Yep.
Oh, that sounds tight.
They're all still there.
Yeah,
The winch just got morbid, really morbid, really fast.
I just watched somebody make a out of pennies, and then he made the top of it. It was a floating table, so it had like that illusion effect to it, where you had it looked like it's not holding itself up, but it's holding itself up.
You talking about who did you hear? Oh God, dude, I need to put you on some other people, dog. Oh, some of that shit.
I know we're probably watching the same thing as usual, but you know what I'm saying?
That shit be clean. I'd be like, if I can build like that, bro, I wouldn't even work no more. I would just be selling my beds and shit, selling furniture. That's the only thing I would do.
Yeah, I just don't got the meal for it.
Con Connery said, as long as it supports 2 adults and 4, our dogs aren't sleeping on the bed with us. Are you crazy?
Hold on.
Each dog weighs almost 200 pounds.
Let's be
What kind of
real.
dog? What kind of dog? The Great Dane?
We have
Man,
Great
them motherfuckers
Danes.
big.
Hey, let me tell
Yeah, I
you
know,
this.
but like, dang,
It's
200
been
pounds.
plenty
I
of
was thinking
times it's been
150.
me, her, and all
Big
3 of
ass
them
dog.
dogs on that goddamn
Oh,
bed.
well, yeah, that's the weekends when they want to see you.
They harass me and shit.
Yeah, they do. It's funny when they know it's the weekend. They're like, "Oh, Dad's still here. He didn't leave." Oh, and then they come up and act ridiculous.
Y'all have cats?
No,
We used to. I'm so glad we don't
we
have any
used to. We had them for what, 18 and 19 years. The 2
Yeah.
cats.
I got told y'all. I've been waiting on y'all to come back to Oklahoma so y'all can stop through here and I can give y'all one.
No,
Take it back
we have
with
a no.
You
See,
insane.
if it was a cat,
Hey, where's
I'll
this
get it. If it was a
Hey, show us
surveillance
some of the
cat.
shit you built there, Nighters. I know you built a lot of shit.
What do you mean?
Hello?
Don't you build stuff? He said.
Not no more. Nope.
What did you do before?
Sheds, houses, convert
Oh, wow.
garages.
All kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
That's dope. Yeah, that's dope,
That's
man.
yeah. I love that because it's to me it's the most useful thing
Yeah,
out there, especially to you relying on yourself.
I agree. Yeah,
I've always been in the furniture building, actually.
Yeah,
That's
but
my
you built my whole shop inside the shop out there where I do all the epoxy and everything. He built that whole thing. It's a whole
I
extra
just
room
added walls. That was easy.
and electricity and
I
everything
did do
else.
electricity. That
All
shit
the
was
lighting, everything.
Yeah, I did do that. But yeah, it's just that wasn't hard.
Look, yeah, but it's something that people don't even think about doing, which is weird.
Yeah, young. I don't think
the
young
thing
folks
is,
do.
people
No,
like.
they don't.
I was watching this video that was like, okay, so it went in such like the father was teaching the son about different skills and stuff like that, but the son was never listening. And then it fast forwarded to where the son got older, he got a girl, and now it got to the point where whenever some stuff would happen, he would call his dad over to help fix it and then make it seem like he was fixing it. And then eventually the girl found out, and like it was like basically talking about how the moral of the story is talking about how a lot of us, the generation I'm in, even the younger generation, they're constantly going for the previous generation to get stuff, but it's going to get to a point where, for example, my generation does not have the information that the previous generation have, so the new generation can't get anything from us. So now a lot of information is getting lost, and we have to
Yep.
defend, with like depend on the government effectively for a lot of stuff, which is why a lot of home remedies, and a lot of country remedies, a lot of different Far Eastern remedies when it comes to health are like have been lost in translation for a lot of
Yep.
people because of that
Easy.
reason.
Electrical is actually pretty easy.
Well, that's all because folks don't talk to old heads, right?
Yeah,
Well, that too. Plus, you got to think of it like this. My kids, like my oldest son, was my shadow for the longest time. And I'll tell you, when I started working on doing installing in cars, like putting radios, all that, I went to school for that shit. He learned how to do it from me. Is he an expert at it? No, but he learned pretty much everything that I can impart in him.
And then went and did it for other people.
Yeah.
Well, at least now they got
that's
YouTube University.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can put the video right here and just look at it.
And have you guys ever heard of the Foxfire series of books?
No.
No.
In 1966, a college teacher in Northeast Georgia sent his students out to learn Appalachian culture and secrets. And it's a 13-volume set. Learning traditions, crafts, local medicines of the Appalachians. It's fucking genius set of books.
Mayo, if they do that now, you're engaging in slavery and racism, sir.
Wait, what's the name of that book?
You know that.
It's called the Foxfire series, sir.
Foxfire series. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Mama said I can do a lot too. I just don't want to.
Yep.
Yeah, only really place that you really see that shit and it's watered down, Mayo, is on like certain survivors where they do certain things and tell you about you. But they water it down so much that you don't get all the knowledge that you need from it. But You got to go find them.
Yeah. Yeah. OG, you're breaking up a little bit. But to be honest with you, I don't think kids these days want to learn like that. To be honest
No, they
with
want
you.
the
Yeah,
easy
everything
way.
is about instant gratification.
Yeah, because I brought my sons out there. Like, look, man, I'm about to do this. Like I said, hey, you want to come out here and learn how to put these what is
Nope.
it, canvases together?
You did
Nope.
breaks the middle one. Remember?
Yeah. And I was like, well, here, we'll go here and do this. And he was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm
But
going.
you know what I think some of it is?
No, he stayed the entire time.
No, not for the canvas.
Oh, the youngest? Okay, he could give a shit.
He'll give
Yeah,
shit less. Like, did you make that for me? Hurry up and let's go.
But do you know what some of it is too? Because my nephew does this. They actually think that all that is beneath them, and that's doing hard work and working with your hands.
Well, that's a fact.
For bums. And
It is
so
a
I
fact.
have to learn that.
Well, it's
simply
not bums, but it is hard
I
labor.
never thought of that. Sheesh.
simply
Like
because
for
I'm gonna make $1 million and I'm going to be able to point and pay everyone to do it.
No, you're
They
not.
don't
That's another
understand
thing.
that's not the reality.
And they gonna overcharge you.
That's insane.
Because they all think they're going to be rich.
Super chat.
Stupid things. Yeah, stupid things.
All right. The saxophone. I learned how to cook and do home maintenance all from YouTube videos. That's a fact. I
Yeah.
did that.
Yep.
Yeah,
I mean,
YouTube University.
If y'all don't understand, there's nothing that you can't find how to fix on YouTube.
You just have to want to
Remember
do
the
it.
dryer,
I don't know how many times I fixed the fucking dryer and fixed
the
the
washer, and the dryer?
just by fucking learning on YouTube because
Yep.
I didn't know shit. But thanks for supporting the platform, my good sir. Let me give you applause. I ain't set the rest of the shit up yet, but I got it. I got it downloaded. I just got it.
Dude, if I'd have had YouTube when I was a kid, I'd have built a
Oh my
nuclear
God, I've been a
reactor instead
fucking
of
millionaire.
go-karts. Instead of go-karts.
Well, back in the day, all these uncles and stuff had all these courses in school. They were winding them out of school when I was younger. So my uncles and all them other
ridiculous.
people had all the trades in school.
I
yeah.
think
Yep.
Auto mechanic,
trade-
woodworking, construction,
Yep. Yep.
electrician, all that was in your high school, junior high.
That's a
But
good
the thing
thing
is,
that you
though,
said.
that
That's
was
a
during
good
the
thing that you
time.
said that night. Hey, Mayo, hit him with that question for me, sir. Is anybody, how smart do we think we are on this panel? Are we smarter than a person who graduated at the 8th grade level in 19 what, Mayo?
We have 1865 or 1918, sir.
How would you quantify intelligence? That'll be the following
Are we
question.
smarter than them?
Or
How would
are
you
we
quantify
all, are we about
intelligence?
the same smart level?
No, they had more life skills.
That's a fact.
They
Well,
could survive better than us.
You know what's
That,
funny?
that may not even be true though. But like,
Here's
that
the
may not
problem.
actually be true though.
I send my son these videos. My youngest son, I send him videos of what motherfucking Indian kids do. Like they got to be out there cooking and stirring the pot in 100-degree heat, stirring the popcorn just to sell that shit for 22 cents. I send that shit to my son. I was like, this could be you, motherfucker. You better be lucky that I'm the motherfucker that you was born here in America and they got child labor laws here because bitch, your ass has been out there slaving your ass off.
See, that's the thing, Uncle Tom. See,
Tom,
look,
put up
like,
that link I just
Yeah,
So
that's
my
answer
son's
some of
Girl
it.
Scouts, but I don't know how much of that they're gonna remember.
wait, so if I can pick
They
up what
both
Tom
were
just said,
scouts, and my
right?
youngest is a Marine right now, so I don't know how much
Shout
they're
out
gonna
to him. I
remember.
thank him for his service. If I could pick it back on what Uncle Tom was saying or whatnot, like, see, that's the thing. Like, I won't be quick to say someone they're like smarter just because they seem like they probably went through more. Building resilience and endurance does not necessarily translate to having higher skills per se. Being really resilient is something that does not necessarily make you like sharp. You can still be dull
Do you
and
think these
resilient.
people now, practical, are resilient?
No, I think I think it's looking really bad. You know, I would say like we're heading down a path to make more dumber people than it could ever possibly have been. But
Yeah, so
but
that's
the
what I
thing is,
talk
though,
about
the
short
average
attention spans.
American though, but the
That's
thing is
my
though,
point
the
about
average
short
American,
attention spans and instant gratification.
yeah, but I would say okay, so the
So a
average
lack of
American,
resilience, a
right?
short attention span, and instant gratification, all bad.
So the average American with the tools disposed to the average American versus the person in 1865 with the tools disposed to them, an average American would probably be smarter than any other year of American. That would be what I would say.
Bring up this test, Tom.
It's up.
No, the actual test, Tom.
No, I know. I'm getting there. I was fixing my hair. My hair was getting on my nerves.
Oh yeah, that's important.
This nigga.
He might touch his face, Mayo.
Yeah,
You know.
Yeah, that shit's irritating.
All right.
You throw it back like a white girl, Tom.
Yeah, he has rock star hair.
Yeah.
He always got to.
Yeah, throw it back, put it behind her every night. Throw it back.
Can y'all see that, or do I need to make it bigger?
I'm trying to
A
zoom in.
man
but I
bought a
can't.
farm for $2,400 and sold it for $27. What is the percentage? What percentage did he gain? 20%, 12, 5.
I say
5
5%.
of 24 is 12. 50 would be
See how hard that shit is? Mayo, what's the answer?
I'm gonna say it's 5%.
I'm going 5 because it's the smallest number. That's how I do tests.
Well, 10% would have been 240, right?
Right. It's
So,
so it's got to be 5.
That's one. So it got to be more than that.
Got to be 12.5.
It's 12.5. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's see.
Yeah.
73%. That's the correct answer. I was
Yeah,
close.
because 5% would only be $120.
Okay. I wasn't trying.
Choose 3 largest states in the United States, 1912.
Oh, 1912 shit. I don't even know. Hold on.
I'm gonna say
Damn, ADD like
Texas we know is large. We know California is long. So Texas, California, what else is it? Texas, California, what else we got?
Oh, was California state 1912? Yeah, it was. It was.
Let me see the other ones.
Arizona, Florida
I would
was
say not. I don't think Florida. I think Texas, California, and Montana.
Montana's not bigger than Florida.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, sir.
Let's just try it. Texas, California, and Montana.
All right. Let's see. Correct.
I got it correct.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay. I guess I'm looking at it
So
wrong.
far, so good.
Montana is right here.
No, sir. That's Oregon, sir.
Yeah, that's Oregon above California.
My bad. Shit. Where's Montana's
that's
right
Washington.
here. Montana's
Yeah,
right here.
that's Montana.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's next to Wyoming.
Yeah, and that's
And Alaska took over Montana's spot.
Yeah.
Mhm. Hope it wasn't on mute the whole time.
No, you were, because we couldn't hear shit you said if you said something.
Godly.
All right.
Write the following in words.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's, let's see.
It's like billions.
6 figures is $1 million, right?
3 million.
3 millions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
million.
because it's 3 times 10 to the 6 negative 6 power.
Yeah, that's it.
You just got to sit there and count it out.
Yeah, we know 6 figures is $1 million just backwards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 6 is
We're not
6
so
is
dumb,
Millie,
huh?
9 is Billy.
Where is
chief nervous
nervous
central of the human body? Stomach, brain, feet,
Brain?
heart.
Brain?
Stomach.
Brain?
Brain.
Stomach.
Brain?
Stomach.
Yeah, it's the brain.
It's brain. It's brain. Like it's the brain.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's yeah. Oh my gosh! Anybody pick anything else though? That gave me anxiety for a second.
Name the 3 branches of government.
Does that say legislative, executive, and judo?
I already knew the
There's
answers.
no
That
way.
was too easy. That was my wheelhouse right there. That was
But judo though?
That's a fact. That's Florida.
Who discovered
Ponce de
Florida?
Leon.
Yep.
I already knew that one. Ooh, I know these shit, baby. I'm in Florida, baby.
During which war was the Battle of
I don't
Brandy Right
Brandy
fought?
White. Brandy White's fought
Probably Revolutionary War.
Yeah, Revolutionary.
Yeah, Revolutionary War.
Cause I know it
But
wasn't.
I never heard of Brandy White in no Civil War. I mean, I didn't
Yeah.
hear no Brandy White war in Civil War. So
Well, it could have
That
been.
was a little far north in Pennsylvania for.
Which is the final battle of the Civil War?
Signal Hill. I don't know. I'm guessing.
I thought it was Battle of New Orleans.
Signal Hill. I think it might be.
Well,
Signal
we've
Could be,
already
could be,
won
but I
this
don't know.
though.
I really do not know.
How many questions are there?
Let's see in the chat. Do y'all know which is the final battle of the Civil War? Matter of fact, let's Google this shit. I don't know.
Don't Google
I don't
it.
think they had Google in 1912.
Don't Google it. Let's
Yeah,
try
Google.
what you
They
said,
also
Signal
had
Hill.
they also had a curriculum streamlined towards learning.
Oh, wait a
this
minute,
exact
Fort
stuff.
Bauer. Let's try Signal Hill, the first one you said.
That's the thing though. Like they was taught this stuff. They had a study guide study this stuff. You know, like
Yeah.
it's not like a regular 10th grader test. You could probably get a bad score in possibly. It's possible depending on the class. A physics class if someone's not privy to math. You know, like it's just based off what you've been exposed to.
Yeah, just guess the just
We gonna
guess.
guess? Oh, it's Columbus. Ah.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said Battle of Columbus.
Oh, I didn't know shit. No.
Yeah, he did.
Well, most people got it wrong, so. Because Signal Hill just sounds like a battle.
It do. It do.
Wrong.
Who invented the
Eli
cotton
Whitney.
gin?
This was
Eli Whitney.
Let me
that
see.
was
Let me see.
Eli Whitney.
Alexander Graham Bell.
Eli
No, it
Whitney.
was not.
Eli Whitney.
Eli Whitney.
Eli
Yeah.
Whitney. Yeah, you said
Yeah,
Alexander
Graham Bell
Graham.
was a
In-
phone. You
In
know.
Yeah,
Fuller,
phone.
Georgia.
Alexander
In
Graham
Fuller,
Bell. Who
Georgia,
was
he
that?
invented it.
How many parts of speech are there?
5.
Oh.
Yeah, 5 sounds like a good number to go for, actually.
I don't even understand the
I
question.
don't
What the hell do
fucking
you
know.
mean?
Yeah. I don't fucking know.
You got an
Like,
intro.
Outro.
I think
Oh,
it's
parts of
5 is a
a
good number.
speech or parts of speech?
parts of speech are there. Mm.
Well, shit, I don't
Someone
know.
said someone in the
Ain't
chat
it
said
8?
27.
Hey, it said 27. Someone says 8. Oh, damn. We got to take a poll on this shit.
Yeah, for real though. 27 is my favorite number though. I ain't gonna lie, but it's probably wrong.
All right. What y'all got? We got
Probably it's.
we got more 8s right now.
You got
I
more
I
8s,
would.
yeah.
Yeah, there
It's
can't be
somewhere
more than 8.
between
That's
5
I
true.
and
thought it was
8.
8. Yeah, that's what I think it's 8. I don't know, but
It was
It's
8. There
8.
we go.
okay.
Okay, what do you, let's see if y'all did they tell us what it is though? I want to see what the fuck it is though.
What?
No, but those were the easy questions. Go to the questions on the actual test.
No.
For real?
Yes.
Shit.
We missed one. Where's the test at?
No, that just
Tom,
says you got 9 out
scroll
of 10 right.
down.
Yeah, you
It's
can get it.
literally
Up
the old-fashioned
there.
fucking writing.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, okay. Shit, my bad. I wasn't even looking at that shit. I thought we were just gonna take this test. Shit, fuck you, Mayo.
Stay still. Okay, there's the spelling words. What was this, an 8th grader? Yeah. Exaggerate, incentive. Content,
Damn, that was pretty
speech.
smart. Those were smart ass 8th graders.
The
Yeah.
first one, right in words the following. Nigga, stop it.
Yo, Tom said, nah, I'm not
Shit.
doing that.
Yo, fuck all that.
Hey, I got a question. Hey, practical.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen you in the layer once in 5 months.
3
He's been gone.
minus 7
Yeah,
plus
man.
4.
I've been studying. I've been in school.
I don't know what the fuck that.
Probably
Are you
finishing my
smarter
master's.
now?
I mean, I guess it depends on how you quantify intelligence. You know, I've gotten some more knowledge as it relates in the field. Of
Okay, you sound the same, so no.
Yeah,
Man,
probably
bro.
not,
Okay.
Okay,
All
we
right.
got that one.
Okay, we don't care anymore.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah,
about that.
we're exhausted with this.
Yeah, I'm
What's
already.
the other? What's the
Yeah.
other? What's the
Go-
other
go
thing
to-
the white
go to
man
the
put in
other
the
one,
back
Tom.
chat?
There's
Go to
another
the other
one.
one, Tom.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
You're
this
getting tested
In the
on.
back
You're
chat.
trying to make us feel
Yes.
stupid.
Okay.
This is
Mayo,
from
point proven, right?
1865.
Bro,
I'm
This is
losing
from
brain cells.
1865.
Listen, hold.
They're getting tested on physiology and civil government in 8th grade with all like full spectrum
Yes.
test.
Can you imagine?
Yes.
Now
Yeah,
they
they
don't
were
even get
pretty
tested
smart,
on that in
man.
high school.
Imagine how smart their PhD students were, man. Fuck.
That's how they built the country.
Yep.
Okay.
They're
That's a
smart
fact.
fucking people.
Okay, let me
Then
tell you
what
something.
happened?
I've already said it, right?
I got some big shoes to
The
fill.
reason why we don't know as much is
Fucking
because we
Giants.
have more technology and more ways to learn than they did back then. They had to learn the old-fashioned way. We get it. They had smarter shit back then
Oh,
because we had to
Tom,
learn. Yes, sir.
pull up the next one, and there's one specific
I did. Oh,
question.
I thought I did. Never mind. Hold on.
No,
My bad.
there's one
New
specific
Republic.
question, and I'll make this point, and OG knows where I'm going with this.
Hold on. Let me get there. All right, there it is. Oh.
You want to know why we're more stupid? I just opened my Facebook and somebody posted that the Pop Tarts inventor died. Okay.
That's a good point.
And people are probably sending condolences on that post.
Oh my gosh.
All right, go to the first question in grammar, sir.
Okay, first question in grammar. I'm gonna tell you I don't know it because I never did grammar like that. I hated it. Give 9 rules for the use of the capital letters. Jesus fucking Christ. Nope.
9 rules.
Nigga say nope. I knew about 3 of them. That was it.
Oh, I think I know. So the
Well,
first
go
is
ahead, give it a
the
motherfucking
name,
shot there, nigga. You know more than I do.
the name of something,
Uh-huh.
possibly. I don't know all 9. I know for a fact I don't know all 9. I'm gonna fail this one.
You do.
But
No, but you
the
do.
name, a place, like an event. Shit, man. Fucking A, bro. What the fuck? Bro, I'm trying to learn medicine, bro. Like, this shit is stressing me out more than fucking.
All right, go ahead, give it to us, Mayo.
proteins.
Give us a 9. Give us the 9 rules for
All
the
right.
use of
The
capital
first
letters.
the first word of a sentence,
True.
proper
gosh.
nouns and names,
Facts.
a majority of titles,
Okay, that's still
events
names.
and periods according to history.
Yes, inside of
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
inside of that. Yeah. Yeah.
I as a pronoun,
Yeah.
Bro.
locations and direct addresses,
True.
and family relationships.
Hey,
That's
bro.
so fucking
I
basic.
do,
That you
I
don't even
do
fucking
all
pay
of
Months,
that.
attention.
I
holidays,
do
and
all of that
days,
shit.
and trademarks.
I
Yeah,
do all that
it's
shit.
so
Round it out.
What the fuck?
it's so basic that you
crazy.
don't even think about half the shit.
I swear to God, bro.
Now, if
Right? No, but Tom, because you were only taught to memorize, not learn.
Oh no. I wholeheartedly agree with you. That's what I've said that before.
Hey,
If you
this
can
man Mayo cooked.
listen, when I was younger, I can remember everything just by the teacher speaking. That's it. I didn't have to read the book, didn't have to do anything. If the
What
bitch,
happened?
man,
What happened? Because I can tell you something right now, and you'll
I
forget
can
20
say,
minutes from
let
now.
me tell you what happened. Pussy
Yeah.
happened.
Oh my God.
Yep, you're right, Tom. That wipes out 90% of what a boy learns when he goes through puberty.
Boy, the first time you
Wait,
died,
that's actually very true. Hey, so what's the name? So to hark back on what you just said, so there's it was like a religious scholar in the Islamic world way back in the 800s. He said that because it's very very common for people to.
the fuck happened? Oh, he dropped off.
Oh damn.
I want to hear what he had to say.
Sir,
Nah,
your dog is calling you.
I hear him. All right. Well, anyway, let me get back to this right here. But yeah, I think the thing that happened with it literally because boys' interest at a certain age, and once you get head first into some pussy, everything else is a non sequitur. You know what I'm saying? Pussy come first at a certain amount of time, and it wasn't until I got used to getting pussy that I was back to fucking studying. To be honest with you, and understanding that I wanted better for my future than to just sit around with this bullshit. Interesting theory from time. That's not a theory; it's a fact. I'm sorry. Let me go take this dog out.
All right.
Go ahead, baby. You're in control. You in control.
Oh no. Well, we're not talking.
Damn.
Stop.
Sorry. You
Oh,
better
you're good.
knock it off.
Go sit down.
I know
Yep,
exactly
them
what that was over too. No,
nigga,
that
that's
was
it, yeah.
too. That was your boy Blue.
I already know it.
He challenged Ruger over a elk antler.
Yeah, and you know what that happened, Kai. As soon as that shit
Well,
happened online that one day with me, you know what mine is, nigga. Chain gang, get your
yep.
motherfucking ass outside. I ain't got
Wow.
time to
See, I'm
play.
not having it with the males.
Oh,
Those two are not. They're intact. And
what was the other one? That we found.
Something about was it a bell or was it a forgot how they said it. One was about a yard of wood, and then the other one was about a bale of hay or something like that. An easy ass question, just couldn't answer.
No, the other one where I said about critical thinking, about building. It was building the 150 word paragraph. Remember?
Oh yeah, yeah. I can't
Yeah.
man. Man, y'all were high on the motherfucker earlier. Still high.
But they didn't teach narratives back in the day, and they didn't teach you to fucking memorize. They actually taught you useful information,
Yeah, I don't know
like the
what the
size of a cord of wood. Oh, 8th grade exam from the 1930s. Here it is.
Yeah, I ain't at my computer. I can't pull it up.
Yeah, I got it. I'll put it in the back.
Hold on. Let me run outside. I'm not grabbing, throw it up there.
Yeah, I put it up. It's in there. It's in the back. Oh, fuck. Wait, that ain't it. Hold on. God damn it. No, that ain't it. Damn it.
Dude, I fucking hate Facebook.
I mean, they're getting a new name. They'll be called Meta soon enough.
It's still going to be the same stupidness. I don't know why they want me to. Yo, I just don't know why they're dying for me to care about Taylor Swift. Why they're dying for me to see her and Ice Spice hanging out. We get it. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. You're bringing it to real life. We get it. But
Sir, it's very important that everybody knows that after the shooting in Kansas City today, that Taylor Swift is safe.
yeah, that's a fact.
Hey, do any of y'all? It's this YouTube channel called Meet Crayon, and if y'all look it up, y'all see that they do like
Hey, repost it
parodies.
one time for me, Mayo.
And so the YouTube channel Meet Crayon, they did like a parody of Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce, and he was trying to break up with her, and she basically turned into a witch and ate off his head. And,
Man, I can't find that one.
It made so many Swifties mad, like they like by the thousands, like going crazy on social media and stuff. But yeah, that's wild. They got a real army behind them.
Easy. I still have my MySpace, to be honest with you. I still have my MySpace. And all you gotta do is remember your old password and your old email you used to have. I still have mine. I actually been to it like 3 or 4 times, actually on stream.
Man, I forgot mine. Dang.
Yeah. I use the same email and the same fucking password that I've been using for years.
MySpace still exists somehow?
Yes, sir. It still does.
Tom's still around. He's still your friend.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Man, forced everybody to be his friend. Like, that shit's crazy. Never understood that.
We did let Tom down. We did. Yeah, Tom didn't ask for shit, but to be his friend.
Man, and Tom gave us our personal intro song.
Yes, Tom gave us music. Tom gave us everything, and we treated him so bad.
Yeah, and Tom didn't give a fuck about copyrights or nothing.
Nope. We treated him so bad. We treated him for a dumbass.
Yeah.
And guess what Tom learned? You only have very few friends.
Tom learned that. How do we know that Tom wasn't Zuckerberg? Hold on. Has anybody ever seen Tom?
Zuckerberg was way too young at the time.
Yeah, what was Tom's last name though? Was it Anderson or
We don't know.
Look, my MySpace is full of bullshit now, but it's just a fucking.
Did Tom go woke?
Yes, the Jesuits are controlling Taylor Swift and Ice Spice.
Yep, Tom Anderson.
Tom Anderson, yeah, that's what
Yep.
it was him, yeah.
Did he go woke now?
And he always that goofy picture.
Yeah, that when he was sitting down with that white T-shirt, yeah.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
Tom was your friend.
He was our friend. He was our first friend always, remember?
Yeah, he was our first friend, yeah.
He was our first friend. He gave us everything. We
And
turned our
now
back on him.
Tom's got pictures on his Instagram page of what we gave him. His own private fucking island.
Tom's got a private island?
Yes, sir.
Well, ma'am.
Tom's got a
I
private
must
island?
not be his friend for real because he never invited me there.
Tom's got bitches in.
I must not be his friend for real because he never invited me there.
Maybe Tom was Epstein.
Nah, for real though.
I thought I stepped in shit. Oh my god, I was gonna go for crazy. Look, babe. Here's all my friends on MySpace. Well, they don't have the pictures. They're so old. They're blank.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, what was that old photo bucket? Was the old server for that? I think.
Yeah.
Nobody looks like their old MySpace photos, anyways.
What you say?
I said
Tom
nobody
looked
looks
the
like
same
nobody
from
really looks like
2008 to 2018, sir.
Are you
He used the same picture.
Go with.
Just like everybody on Facebook.
Nah,
Hey,
for
so
sure,
the
man.
last
three
time
years,
I
man.
logged into MySpace and actually changed my photo was in February 21st, 2014 at 2:56 a.m. I was in Hawaii. Shit crazy.
Man, I remember when I was 13, my birthday present was being able to use MySpace. I was like, Mom and Dad, can I have a MySpace? And I was so excited.
That's
Shit
crazy.
Yeah,
Photos
man.
ain't even coming up no more. This is crazy.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah.
never,
That shit gone to the Wayback Machine, bro.
that's weird. I never got into MySpace.
Oh, dude, you can have it was like your own little website. You come up to your own fucking music. You tell about yourself. And man, it's a classic way to learn how to program.
Man, it was great.
Yep.
Yeah, you had to do all kinds of coding. And you had to put.
You write your own code and everything for that shit, bro. Oh, man, it was too easy. The thing about it was dumb niggas couldn't do it, and they was mad.
I mean, I also was poor. I didn't have, no way to access these things. So.
Yeah.
The internet, my nigga? The internet?
This
Damn,
nigga was
man. I
privileged.
mean,
Zoomer said was their MySpace jail. No, Zoomer. There
No,
was
sir.
they didn't censor us. They didn't tell us we couldn't do things. Nothing.
What happened
Tom
was,
didn't give a fuck.
Nope. Tom let us do
Tom
whatever
let
we
you
wanted.
be you.
you know what happened? Facebook for the dumb nigga was what happened.
No, sir. You guys just traded Tom away for the bully with the shiny new thing.
I kept my MySpace, nigga. If it wasn't for them telling me to switch over to shit, matter of fact, you know what killed it for me was joining the army. I had to do everything in the army.
All of you guys traded Tom in for the bully that had a shiny new toy.
Yep.
would they even
And
let y'all
hotter
get on
chicks.
MySpace?
And hotter chicks on it.
What'd you
Tom,
say?
would
That's
they
a
even let y'all
fact.
get on MySpace and when you like on base, or isn't that like a compromise, like a security compromise?
No, it wasn't. You can use MySpace. Matter of fact, that's how I got in touch with my first NCO was through MySpace.
Wow. While you was on the base?
Yeah. When I was going to Hawaii, I had to talk to them because they had the email server for what was it called? Mayo AKO.
God.
AKO.
Yeah,
So-
AKO.
So I talked him to AKO, but he didn't want to talk to AKO because we were missing and hitting each other. Was because we were in Boston, or Massachusetts, and I had to communicate with him more than 6 hours, 7 hours difference, or 8 hours different in Hawaii. So we were hit and miss there. So the best thing he said, contact him via MySpace, and it gave me his matter of fact, he's still on there. Matter of fact, he is still on my MySpace.
Man.
Which
Here's
is
the thing, like That's the thing. Like,
Sergeant
it's crazy.
Remigio. That motherfucker was the best
Remigio.
fucking NCO ever, dog. I swear to God. Oh, I love Sergeant Remigio. That motherfucker said, "Here's a pager. When you done, be gone."
Yep. Yep.
Be gone. I was at the beach at 9 o'clock in the morning, baby. Shit me. What? The Army, man. Yeah, listen. To come in and do whatever you had to do. I did PT with the group. I did all that shit. I come in at 3 o'clock in the morning, go grab all my orders, place the orders, pick the orders, and wait for and to or take them back up to our spot, my spot to go deliver them, and be done to putting all that shit away by 9 o'clock and at the beach. Boy, what we doing? It was amazing, bro. Ah, and when that motherfucker left, my whole heart just sank. I was like, this is sad. This is sad. Now I gotta listen to a nigga. God damn. Sorry, Remigio was a Filipino. Oh, coolest motherfucker.
Oh, you know that motherfucker was efficient as shit.
Bro.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, bro. Like
He taught me how to be efficient, bro.
Yeah, so I work at the hospital I work at. Like, there's a lot of Filipinos who are like nurses, and like a lot of the other nurses, they be joking about sometimes about how efficient, not jokingly, but like commenting about how efficient they are. You know what I mean? Like, and one of them had mentioned about a specific guy named Don, said that he could run the whole pod by himself. Of course, he actually did not like that because, you know, implying he could do all the work himself, making it seem like they don't have to do work. But yeah, Filipinos are very efficient in hospital, the nurses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Never
man.
seen a doctor though.
They're used to working with nothing.
Yeah, man. For real, man. Like,
Yo, Practicals,
they-
you said nurses do a lot of work. The CNAs do a lot of work, brother.
Yeah,
bro,
CNA,
I'm a
ass,
tech, I'm a tech, bro. So I know, like I'm even on I'm an ER tech. I do all the stuff CNAs do, but I do a little bit different. Like I apply splints. Like if there's a trauma, like you know, any kind of trauma, car crash, accident, I gotta help stabilize the patient, draw blood, you know, different things like that. Do different tests, oxygen sat tests, stuff like that. That BS to the nurse. Sometimes, like I mean, technically, I can also if I get a train, I can do IVs. But they had like they made it different for ER techs. Got to be ER tech 3 to start IVs, and I don't really care to do all that. I read the monitors a little bit too, a little bit of EKGs and stuff like that. You know, just in lead too. I know, I got more ability than the CNAs, but I was a CNA at first / PCA for a while. And that shit was terrible.
No, I'm not calling you a CNA. I'm just saying, like, CNAs do a lot of fucking work.
Yeah, bro. Like you wipe a lot of ass as a CNA, bro.
Yeah, like
You
that
wipe
shit
a
is
lot of ass,
crazy.
bro.
Oh yeah, that's
Like
the
that
grunt
stuff.
work there.
Yeah,
Hey, that's why the motherfuckers be like, "Yo, I'm in the health profession, bitch. You a CNA? Stop
You
it.
a CNA? Stop it.
No,
You
sir, that's a
rolling
degree
people.
in nursing. That's a degree in
No,
nursing.
it's not.
You
If you ask them, it is.
It's not.
Oh, that's a fact. That's what they say. I'm
Technically,
like,
it's
bitch,
not,
you
but
a
they'll tell you
CNA?
though.
Stop it.
Yeah, that's why I never went and got my CNA certification because there's no point. There's no point in getting it. You could just be a PCA. Like it's not really need to have a certification for it. Do that for a little while, then you can level up in the field in some other thing. Like I did my little 6-7 months wiping ass. I had to get out of that, man.
Well, don't
Go
you
to the
get
ER.
one with the other? Isn't there like if you get your CNA, like the PCA is kind of rolled into it or something like that?
Yeah, it's true. It's the thing. Like you don't have to get a CNA though. That's what I'm saying. Like PCAs don't require CNA. Like if they tell you they require that, they didn't want to hire you. Basically, for a lot of people, they just didn't want to hire that person because you really don't need a CNA license to do a lot of that shit, man. Like to wipe ass, man. Like come on. Like,
Because you're not giving out medication. You're not doing anything. That's actually
exactly.
You're just doing grunt work, and that's literally what it is. I mean,
And some CNAs can't even draw blood.
So I did CNA for no, I didn't even do CNA. I went straight to LPN.
You the human janitor.
I was a mental health tech for a while, and then I went to LPN.
Yeah, practitioner's nurse, for sure.
Ain't no way.
You don't have to take the NCLEX and whatnot if you go the military route. You don't have to take the NCLEX if you do the military route. Yeah, like military history, you can get out of doing that.
You wouldn't want to do the military first. I would literally go LPN first, and then you come in as a Mike 6 in the military, which is you just work in hospitals.
And
Yeah,
then you're
that's
coming in 02 or 03.
That's a
yeah,
fact.
man. Yeah, you come in as an O off top. Yeah,
Yeah.
off top for sure.
So that would be stupid to go to the military and get help. Well, I mean, it works for some people, but I wouldn't do it.
Unless it's in the guard. I would
Yeah.
do it if I was in the guard.
See, one thing that's like dumb for me, it doesn't work. Like I really want to join the military as a doctor, but it doesn't make sense because I'll be leaving hundreds of thousands of dollars on the table.
That's a fact.
Like the
But
Army, the Air
here's the
Force,
thing.
not paying enough.
Here's the thing. Most Army doctors have another job where they moonlight.
I heard about that.
Because they make more money moonlighting.
See, I feel that thing.
most Army doctors are reserves
Yeah.
and guard.
I would say most active guard than reserves. But then you got the ones
And
that
the
are
real skilled ones, they call for the civilian world when shit hits the fan.
That's a fact. That's who did my. Listen, I had the leading surgeon for what is it for knees? Shit, goddamn, what was his fucking name? I had the leading surgeon in Hawaii to do my knee surgery because he had clinicals at Kaiser, and he also had he was a Army doctor too.
Nice. No, that's clean, man. That's clean. So the thing is, like, I like the idea of the moonlighting, except, see, like I said, emphasis. I do want to find a way to serve, but it's seeming less and less likely it'll be possible. But like, while being a doctor, I want to have a business on the side because I need that.
And that's the problem because when you get activated, if you don't have partners, that shit you got to roll that shit up.
Yeah.
I know so many people that lost their businesses when they got activated, and they was contractors, builders, you name it.
Yeah, man, that's
and when people started getting activated for a year, 2 years at a time,
Mm-hmm.
all went away.
Yep. Man. I mean, the thing is though, I mean, like doctors serve their their community, So it's, I don't know, not the same thing, but
I would rather go to war with a National Guard unit.
Oh,
do
my
you
wife
mean?
says it's time for me to go to bed.
Yeah.
Because their people have civilian experience.
Hey, when you starting your stream, man, Nightish?
At 10
In the morning?
tonight, in an hour and something.
Oh, that's right. He's fucking all the way in California. All right. Well, I'll probably be up with the phone in my hand like this.
All right, West Side.
What's up? Mama, how you doing? I know you just got in here. Well, how you doing, Mama? Let me get this in for you. Well, I end this show.
She's eating raisins.
She put in her mashed potatoes.
No, they put carrots and stuff in their meatloaf. Oatmeal and carrots.
Actually, it's actually pretty good.
Who does that?
That don't
Carrots
sound
and
too
meatloaf.
bad.
Don't knock it until you try it.
Sir, that's just what poor people do.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
It's actually pretty good.
Because
I
you
like
wasn't
it.
poor.
Where did you have this?
In the hospital.
Yeah, that's
Really?
they do serve that now.
Dead ass serious. In the hospital.
They sell that shit in the hospital, bro. Like,
It's literally in the meatloaf, and it was fucking good. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, this shit is actually pretty fucking good.
Oh yeah,
Meatloaf
because it
potatoes.
holds in the fucking moisture.
Yeah, y'all, man, yeah, don't be slipping on them carrots in the motherfucking mashed potato. I'm not mashed potato, in the motherfucking meatloaf. That shit good.
get your vitamin A and your vitamin K at the same time.
Listen, see, y'all motherfuckers always knocking shit to y'all. You know what you should do? Get meatloaf with lamb, hamburger meat, and goddamn pork. You don't eat pork, but put a little pork in there. Ooh, wee, that
Y'all
meatloaf.
can have it. Y'all
Sir.
can have the deliciousness.
Sir,
Yes, sir.
meatballs made with beef, veal, and pork.
I don't
Oh
like
my
veal.
god!
I don't like veal. I can't
I like-
stand veal.
Oh,
You don't like
And
veal?
we
How's it
eat
compared?
sweet potato pie. They eat pumpkin pie.
I mean, I eat them both because they both taste the same, but whatever.
I don't eat either of them.
nope, me
Bruh,
neither.
you missing it. You missing out.
But I want
That nigga
real
strip a nigga a smoked
Granny
pork
Smith
belly.
apple pie.
Nigga, that's all you need.
Ugh.
Hey, but what's wrong with veal though, Tom?
I just don't. I don't like little baby cows.
Veal is the other white meat.
Yeah.
Veal tastes pretty good though.
No, it don't. Nah.
Oh yeah.
Zoomer
nothing
is
like
right.
baby cow, sir.
Bison goes hard. That's true.
No, bison is good. Bison is
Shit.
Bison is it's really good. It's just that it's so lean, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Oh wait a
it is.
minute.
So
I think
high in
that's I think
protein.
that's frosted mini wheats that she's eating.
What you eating, mama?
Everybody over here guessing.
Fried fish, hash browns, macaroni salad.
Way off. We was way off.
Way off.
No, I don't want no turkey in my meatloaf,
Oh,
man.
you eating that Alaskan fish, ain't you? Them halibut pieces.
Oh, I got to tell you, babe. I
Pollock.
actually had fish the other day.
Really?
I did have fish the other day at work.
I had some red snapper.
Whose idea is that?
Was it in a vending machine?
What the, yeah, I was about to say, what the hell you get it?
I got it from this Mama's. What is it called? I tell you what it was. Mama Soul.
Oh.
Oh, that nigga ate some swatty.
Some
No,
food.
they have
No,
bougie
some
food trucks that come up to NASA.
Bro, when I say
Yeah, that nigga eating swatty and shit.
listen, well, it was good then, nigga. Fuck it. Swatty was delicious, nigga. Hey, I'm gonna tell you
That was
one
some
thing.
premium spice swatty.
That shit was hot as fuck. I will say that. That shit was nigga burned the shit out of my tongue. Nigga, like, ooh,
Hey,
fresh
is the
out the
swatty
grease.
is the swatty the sheephead fish? Or am I confusing them?
Nah, that's a
I never even
vegetarian
heard of that
catfish.
word.
That's a vegetarian catfish. Shit, them motherfuckers don't eat. They eat like carp eat plankton and shit and the grass and stuff. They don't eat.
That's why I didn't know what it
Yeah,
was.
that's
It's,
why.
it's,
That's why
it's,
that's on.
it's probably genetically modified. Man probably made
Yeah.
it.
Hey, is it like this? Is it like this big? 'Cause, I mean, that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah. It's basically what everybody. Only
Pause.
people that don't sell it, bro, is McDonald's.
That's what she said.
McDonald's make it's like a small tuna that they catch in abundance. Like they catch the motherfuckers probably 15 tons at a time in nets, and that's what McDonald's make they fish out. But everybody else, they use the same catfish that they imported from China, and they start breeding them over here in catfish farms to go
Yeah,
everywhere.
I'm gonna
See-
ask her. I'm gonna ask her the next time what kind of fish it was.
These fish that they make, they got the new salmon they throw in with the old salmon, and the new salmon that they make eat the old salmon.
Flounder.
Flounder is thin. You like cod.
Oh, yeah, I love that. That flounder was fucking phenomenal.
Well, y'all in Florida, do y'all eat sheephead?
I don't.
Sheephead is,
I don't really eat
yeah,
fish that much.
sheephead is available in Tallahassee. That's where I'm at. Like I got I got fish markets. You know.
Again, I don't eat a lot of fish, so that's the first time I had fish in probably 9 months, maybe 10.
Yeah, down there y'all way, bro. Yeah, that sheephead and that snapper and stuff like that. That's the shit.
Yeah.
That's what they be saying. That's what I be hearing. Like that's the best what you can get down there.
I don't
But-
know all the fish names or whatnot, but it's a whole bunch of different fishes and whatnot. But red snapper's a go-to though.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
But there are cheaper options that are just.
I will
as
eat
relatively
anything
good.
where I don't know what the fuck it was. If I know what the fuck it was,
That's
I
not
can't eat it.
true. You don't want anything with bones either.
Oh, that's true.
Red
That's
snapper
true.
got bones in it. I ain't gonna lie.
As long as they pull the motherfuckers out, we're good.
Yeah, you got.
They
to
don't.
Yeah, you good.
Because
They
they're
don't.
brittle.
Oh well, they're not.
Oh
I ain't
well,
gonna eat.
not red snapper though. Not red snapper. The bones aren't brittle. For other
Mm.
fish, I can't say the same. But for red snapper, when you fry it fresh, you can pull the bones out and separate the fillets from it and eat it, like chunk
Well,
by
as
chunk.
long as they do the hard work and I ain't gotta do it, we good. I don't want to eat. Listen, I don't want to do no hard work when I eat. I shouldn't have to do work when I'm eating. That's crazy.
So when you eat your fish, do you eat your fish like whole or like do you like have them filleted?
Yes, sir.
I
Did you hear
fillet
what I just
everything.
said? I said if I know what the fuck it is, I'm not eating it.
Type stuff, because like usually like
He's very
when I get
strange.
fish, like I'll get the fins cut, I'll get it of course gilled and scaled, and then that'll be gilled, scaled, and then gutted of course, and that's it. Like
Man, they
You
better
come
look like
home with fillets, right?
no, the whole fish, but I'll make
Yeah,
sure
he
it's
come
like
in. He just take off certain pieces of it. I take all that shit off.
Yeah.
I just want the fillet. I don't want no bones. If I
No.
have to go on YouTube University to figure out how to get rid of all these bones,
Hell
that's what I'm gonna
yeah.
do.
it just depend on the fish type too, because certain fish you gotta like get fillets, but like I know with red snapper at least like the last one I had got
Anything can be the bones, sir.
Oh,
anything
who
can
the
beat a
fuck you
bone.
eat calamari?
Anything can be the bones, sir.
No, it's not. That's not what I was saying. Like, I'm just saying, like, for the red snapper I got, like, even though I had it in the manner I said I had it, of course, like, cooked it and whatnot, fried it, and then the fish just pulled off. The meat just came right off the bone. Like, it was no problem. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
like
you
messing with
want to go?
bones. I'm a fillet it.
Maybe you want to go on a fish fry on Friday? Let's go find somewhere.
Do I want to go to a fish fry?
Not a
Is that
fish
what you
fry, but
said?
where you get fish at? Because I don't eat a lot of fish.
No, a fish market?
No. I'm
Yeah.
not cooking it.
A place that's already cooked?
Yeah.
As long as it's saltwater fish, I'm good.
I don't give a.
I'm not eating shit that comes out of fresh water.
Oh, that's sad, Kai. Don't do
Wait,
that.
what's wrong? What's wrong with freshwater fish? I need to learn more.
I think it's
Don't
gross.
do that. Don't do that.
The
She don't know.
water is dirty.
All water is dirty.
I don't want
But
no.
Mm.
Don't forget, I grew up. I
Hold on.
grew up
The
in
ocean's
the
clean.
ocean.
The ocean's clean.
yeah, Kai, you just need to have some. You just need to have some nice river catfish. I'm telling you,
Oh
it's
no,
the best tasting fish ever.
I've had them. It's not like I haven't had them. My preference is deep water ocean fish.
Oh yeah, that shit good.
Yeah, no,
So-
I feel you. I mean, like the only deep water.
Con Shonnery is saying the
I've
same
been
thing my
fishing
wife is
since I was
saying.
a kid.
She don't do bottom feeders. That's the
No,
problem.
no bottom feeders. None.
Any of y'all ever had swordfish or kingfish?
Yep.
No.
It's not my preference, but it depends on who's cooking it.
better.
Because that's a deep water fish. That's like a charter
Yep.
fishing fish.
Marlin, tuna,
I had tuna.
big. I like big deep water fish.
Con Shonnery, I think you need to look into your fish, bro. What fish is bottom fish? Bottom feeders.
Catfish.
Catfish.
Wrong, nigga.
Tilapia.
Wrong.
What are those creepy things in the fresh water?
Yeah,
They look like
y'all need to
shrimp
look into
that
the
I hate?
biology of fish.
Monkfish.
Babe,
Monkfish are
what are those
also
creepy
Most of all
like?
fish feed from top to bottom. They don't have a ladder where they just eat at. Most of their food is in a little bit of, depending on the weather and the density of the water, it goes up and down. So
The thing is though, bro, like the term bottom feeder is like a colloquialism meant to refer to a group of fish and whatnot, cleaners
Yes,
and whatnot.
Sam,
and,
that's it.
And catfish do go through the cleaning method. That you can tell by their gills, they're like teeth. The teeth structure is such that they can like filter out. They got
catfish is carnivores, sir.
They are carnivores, but you can look at their mouth. You see they have filters on their teeth. Like all fish don't have that.
It's not filters, sir.
Oh, you're
It's
in OG's
original.
wheelhouse now.
Yeah, you messing with, you talking about the wrong thing.
They may not be called filters, but you know some of those bristle-like things or whatnot.
Most all fish have those. It's freshwater fish. Bass have them. Crappie have them. Panfish have them.
What are they for?
Yeah, it's not
You know what? Fuck you, OG.
I know it.
I'm learning something new from them.
No, I don't. You know, I don't know nothing about fish. You know,
he look. So he ain't wrong, but it's they not used for that. Most catfish eat fish whole. Most freshwater fish eat stuff whole unless they have teeth. So unless you in Mayo's area where you got pike and muskie, them the fish with teeth, and then you had
red snapper too has teeth. Red snapper has
the Great Lakes. But when you down here towards Texas, Louisiana, Oklahoma, and all that stuff, you really don't get those type of fish unless it's alligator gar or something like that, or you have a certain species that they import from up there, which is saugai. And we have those here in Oklahoma, but they only put those in the reservoirs to keep the population of fish down so they can continue to use the water to clean and, send to people's houses and stuff. So, but them the only predatory fish there. Everything else swallows fish whole.
Interesting.
Remember all the fish in Hawaii that used to come up to the dock?
Yeah.
It was like looking into somebody's saltwater aquarium. It was crazy.
Yeah. Like I ate what is it? What is that? I ate that fish, that pokey, whatever the fuck.
That's
the raw fish?
Yeah, that shit was nasty than a motherfucker, dog. I almost died, dog. No. Listen, again, you gotta understand the way my brain works. If I know what the fuck it was, and it still kind of looks like that, and it's raw, so it's raw, so you gotta like it. I instantly feel like I'm gonna die. I don't know what it is. It's a mental thing with me. It's just literally a mental thing. You know how hard it is to eat chicken on the bone? Oh my god, it's fucking hard. Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, I can get why poke is an acquired type of thing. It's just that when I first tried it though, I loved it. You know, I'm not gonna lie, like it was amazing. Poke is Hawaiian, that little Hawaiian rice bowl with
Yes.
the various
Yep.
vegetables.
Yep.
Delicious.
We have one here in Cocoa Beach.
Yeah, those are good.
And then they put the raw chopped up fish on top of it.
Yeah, that raw tuna, that is delicious. Amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's not.
It's good. It's good.
This shit is fucking not even cooked, dog. You'll get worms, nigga.
Yeah, I don't trust. I'm not doing that at a place. No, thank you.
You go get worms, nigga.
You ever seen somebody sick off sushi? It's the most disgusting, nasty, and they are sick for like a week. They look like they're dying.
You gonna get worms,
What,
nigga.
Like, you can not only can you
If they
get
get
worms,
sick
you can
off
also
sushi.
get,
Yeah,
you
how
can also
trippy.
get brain
No.
parasites from it too. You can get brain
If
parasites
they get
from
that
raw
weird,
fish.
if they get that weird
I know, I said you get
reaction,
worms,
you know, they just got a bad batch or something.
Yeah, most of that stuff that people don't supposed to eat anyway because they ain't certified to fillet it or clean it.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's what I'm
So I think
saying.
it's like the puffer fish and the tiger fish or something. You got to have years and years of knowing
Lionfish.
what you're doing.
Yep.
I'll never eat a damn puffer fish. Like,
Oh, they say it's a
yeah,
delicacy in some
Yeah,
places.
that's what they say, Tom.
That's what I'm saying. It
listen,
tastes like fish.
listen, I
It
don't
tastes like
eat
regular
seafood
fish.
like that, bro. I don't even eat fish like that. Like it's a rare occasion where I eat fish. I told you I'm a chicken connoisseur. Okay, anything
But you don't
chicken.
eat chicken on the bone though. You said you don't eat chicken on the bone.
Sir.
He eats wings.
I only eat wings on the
I
bone.
told
But
I told that nigga to try that Alabama white sauce, nigga. They said that shit fire. That's the only chicken I ain't tried, bro.
I don't know where to get no Alabama. I'm not in Alabama, nigga, so I'm gonna get Alabama white sauce
Well,
99
that's the only place where you can get white people. That's the white people's chicken.
Okay, well, you know, I need to
Man,
go.
you gotta come to Memphis.
I never heard
you
of
gotta
it.
come to Memphis. Come to Memphis
Huh?
and get some Gus's chicken. Like come to downtown Memphis.
You're not in Memphis.
Go to Gus's. Yeah, I know, but I know.
Oh no, I've ate at
that's where I'm
Gus's
from.
before. My homeboy used to stay in Memphis.
Hey,
I
Gus
ate that
is
before.
good. Gus is
aight.
delicious, man. Hey, hey, man, what?
It's alright. It's not the worst chicken I've had. It's not the best.
What you rate out of 10?
About a good 8.
Okay, that's good. I can take that. For
Now,
me, I'm gonna give it a 9.
The best chicken I've ever eaten
Where?
was actually at someone's house. No lie.
Where?
In Oklahoma. It was
Oh.
Actually, it was a white motherfucker who made this shit. It was good. Listen, you know when that skin beat is busting off the motherfucker, flaking off that bit. Oh my god! You biting that bitch, you get that crunch. Oh Jesus! Yeah.
See, one of the tricks is you gotta make sure you brine the chicken. You have to brine the chicken.
Brine that bitch.
Yep.
Bitch in water. You don't use motherfucking milk. You use water for the batter.
Yeah, water, heavily salted water. You can actually spice it. You can probably put like some orange peels in there too if you really want to get like a little. That's what I had did before. That shit was fire. I ain't gonna lie to you. Before I had fried that shit, brine it up and then you put whatever your seasons you want on there. Make sure I'm gonna double bread my shit. Drop this shit.
I got you, Tom. Check this out.
Remy.
Let me show you that white sauce, Playboy.
Remy.
What's tomorrow? Thursday?
Yes, it doesn't mean you can stay up all night.
I know. I gotta get my hair did.
You got to get your hair did, and the puppy has to go to the vet.
This is the white sauce time.
This is barbecue sauce.
Nope.
It's Alabama white sauce, and it's about to be your new favorite way to eat smoked chicken.
No, it's not.
You're gonna season it up with your favorite barbecue rub. I'm using a little bit of y'all-purpose, and you want to season it well because nobody likes bland chicken. Now, once your yard birds look something like this, you can fire up the smoker to 300 degrees. I have been really into 300-degree chicken lately. I used to smoke at lower temperatures, but I just love that crispy skin that you can only get at 300 degrees. You're gonna let that smoke till it hits about 165 internal, but grab a pen because we're making some Alabama white sauce in the meantime. You need 2 cups of mayonnaise, the juice from 2 lemons, 2 tablespoons of Worcestershire sauce, 2 tablespoons of horseradish, a little bit of salt, pepper, and cayenne. Then you're going to whisk in about a half a cup of apple cider vinegar till it gets to the consistency that you want. That chicken gets up over 165 internal, pull it out, dunk it in that Alabama white sauce, and it's ready to dig in. Believe it or
So
not,
she
this
basically
is
just made potato salad stuff.
It's Alabama white sauce.
I can trust it.
She
You know
made
why?
the stuff for potato salad.
Sure, but you know why I can trust it? This is why I know I can trust it. What she's saying? That she a fat chick.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Bruh.
That shit probably
That nigga retarded.
That shit probably good as fuck too. And she seasoned that shit like a motherfucker.
Trust a skinny cook or a clean mechanic.
It's
You said what, Mayo?
Can't trust
Never trust a skinny cook or a clean mechanic.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You know.
Yeah, Con, I was just thinking that 165 is a little low.
But you cook it for a very long time though. That's the problem why they go low.
Eh.
And that's probably why, like the chicken, when you see those smoked chickens, they have like a lot of redness. You will see.
Yeah.
But it's cooked though.
I thought you said cook that bitch at 300
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
She,
but your
the
internal
out-
temperature.
Yeah.
to a temperature of 165. That's when your turkey's supposed to be at, don't it? When it's done, 165.
Yep.
That's what they say with the probe.
Yeah, turkey is
Internal.
lower than chicken. Yeah, I do
Yeah.
know that.
I don't want to see no red
Right.
bones.
Yep,
Con,
I don't
I'm with
either.
you. What?
Yep.
That's why I don't like
Nasty.
bones. That's why I'm telling you, man. You know, that's that blood dripping. I just turns my stomach. Oh my god, I don't want to
Wait, so
eat.
do you like red meat then? You like steaks?
No,
Oh
I
yeah,
do.
yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
I like
kinda guessed
beef
that.
jerky.
And everything can be, and you can turn down there
Weird.
anything into a steak though.
Yeah, I like
That's-
my
No, you
steaks
can't.
medium rare though.
What?
I like my steaks medium rare.
Oh god.
Sometimes medium though, but like mostly medium rare.
Hey, you know
Yeah.
why? Another way I like my steak, if I'm gonna eat it.
Done.
Oh my gosh, cardboard.
Like,
But not me.
like
Yeah,
steak.
I want a
ain't
medium.
about to eat no cardboard.
Look. I
Man,
want to
well
like
done
steakums.
steak is-
I
well
want to
done
shit like
steak is
steakums, dog.
cardboard.
Ugh.
Tom getting that shit well done and putting ketchup on it.
No,
Yeah,
So nasty.
Oh my god.
No.
That's a
I'll do
He'll use
crazy
A1.
ass.
I don't eat that, but I will use a lot of fucking A1 sauce. I ain't gonna lie.
No sir, you ain't even supposed to
might as
put that
well.
on there.
Man,
Yeah,
shut
but
your
it's
ass
gonna be
up.
well done.
I just said, dog, you're supposed
Trump-
to add
Trump
that
had
stuff on there, dog. Your steak supposed to be good enough, bro, where you
You're
can eat
5
that
minutes
motherfucker
past
by
your curfew,
itself.
sir.
Hey,
You
no,
about to
you
fight,
right though.
dog.
But if he gonna cook his steak well done, he might as well cover it in A1 sauce because that's
Yeah, that's a fact.
a lot of chewing. A lot of chewing gonna be.
That
No,
is a fact.
it's
Like
not like
leather.
no.
I'm a
It's
practical
not.
nigga. If I can't cut my shit with a butter knife, I ain't trying to eat it, nigga. What
Yeah.
y'all doing?
You get this nigga up out of it. I'm sick of this nigga.
Oh
Listen,
my
Tom
God.
eating his
You
steak
did it.
a la Trump.
Ugh.
Well done with ketchup.
It's a fact, Mayo.
so I would do this. To be honest with you, that's why I don't order steak. I'll just get a burger because that has what I want. It's red meat and it's not steak.
So if they ask you, do you want your burger medium? What you gonna say?
I want it done.
See Tom still eating them flat scale burgers. He ain't going to go get no deep fried burger, nothing like that. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he getting something that's on the griddle type cooking. He gonna get him you ever had one of them deep fried burgers, bro?
Sir, I get regular burgers that
Okay, that's what I'm saying. You need to try a deep fried burger. I think that'll blow your mind.
It probably would, but I don't
I
see.
ain't never had that before.
I'm like this. You can't fuck up a burger. You can't
Oh,
fuck
yes,
up a
you
burger.
can, sir.
But you can make it better.
I have never had a fucked up burger before in my fucking life.
Oh,
Never
I
had a
have.
veggie burger, sir.
If you
Yeah,
fuck
that
up,
motherfucker terrible, Mayo.
if you fuck up a burger, you might as well not even be in business.
That what is that? It's not meat burger. Oh, bro, that shit is horrible.
That's not a burger. That's not a burger. That's
That ain't
impossible.
what they said. That's what they said it is. That shit terrible.
Nah, dog. Hell no.
Yeah, you won't catch me eating. I'm not eating no Beyond Burger shit.
If I get a grinder, I'm gonna start grinding my own meat, my own burger up. Fuck it.
And mate, I'm tell you the key to that, Tom. Just make sure you always, when you grinding your meat up, just always throw you probably like maybe 4 to 6 strips of bacon in that bitch and grind it up with your meat, bro. Fire.
I can't
Bacon,
do it.
bacon make all your meat taste good when it goes through a grinder. I swear to God.
I hate bacon, dog.
Oh yeah, you tripping.
Nah, I ain't eat no bacon.
Either that or add tallow, add beef tallow.
Yeah, that beef tallow
Grind it
gonna
up.
do it, boy.
Now
That's
that,
gonna do it.
that sound like a plan.
Yeah, that
Mm.
called
Love.
flavor.
You see what you fat niggas is doing?
Hey, it is what it is.
Never trust a skinny cook, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
All right. Well, you see the white woman that got up out of the chair. She telling me to go to bed. Tomorrow's on the porch with Thursday on the porch with the blacks. I think I got I want to do that Destiny versus was it Ben Shapiro, because people ask about something. I think we might put it on there. Even though I think not Destiny. I think Ben Shapiro is a fucking liberal. Yeah, we're gonna put it on there. He's a definite liberal. But I want to bring that to work. We'll see what they ask for. I mean, I ain't got nothing besides that. I think it'll be an interesting conversation because I don't like either one of the motherfuckers. But yeah, I don't like either one of them. I definitely don't like him.
I'm not a fan of him either.
He's only a conservative when you agree with him. If that makes sense. But yeah, we watching some. That's a fact, Conshon. I don't know how people think he's a fucking non-liberal. That motherfucker is a straight liberal. But
Hey Tom, hold up real quick. Hold up real quick before you shut it down, y'all. We got a breaking update. I can't believe this. Somebody put smut on the name, so we're gonna go ahead and give it to y'all before Tom get up off here. Just give me a second. I can't believe it.
Smut
Yeah,
on
they
the
put
name?
it. Yeah, and it came from a unreliable source. I hate to even say his name.
I'm talking about BBTT.
Yeah. He did. You already know. Hold up real quick, bro. That's fucked up, dog. What they doing? What we doing here, man? What we doing, dog? Give me a second.
She
I
gonna go
can't
to
believe
jail.
this bullshit. I can't believe they said this bullshit. John the
Nathan
Baptist, you ain't shit. Yeah, they talking down on it, bro.
She
Look at
going to
this.
jail, dog.
Look at it. Look at this bullshit. Wait till it come up. Right, look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Tiffany Henyard. Let's call her the jailbird mayor. She went from a jail cell to the mayor's office in the tiny Illinois village of Dalton. She is the first female mayor of Dalton elected in 2021. They want a background check to flip burgers. This is Tiffany Henyard. Let's call her the jailbird mayor.
Just wanted to let y'all know that was breaking news. That nigga John the Baptist ain't gonna make it.
All right, y'all. I am getting the fuck up out of here. Y'all can have a good time with that. I got to gizzy. All right.
Peace.
Yes, sir. All right.